Oh wait, Aaron's not here. Okay. Oh, coming back.
Aaron's coming back.
All the way. Lay down. Mega Fisto. Mega Fisto. Bowie. Mega Fisto. Fisto.
What?
Mega Fisto.
What?
Fisto.
What?
Fisto.
What's EXE has stopped working.
What's happening?
He's Mega Fistoing his dog.
It's Mega Fisto.
EXE has stopped working.
His dog's name is Pistol? No, he's Mega Fistoing the dog. Oh.
It's on loop. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, his AI broke.
Fisto. Mega Fisto.
It's like an Oblivion NPC.
He is now an Oblivion NPC. There's no way of saying no to this. Does he get Oblivion NPC stats?
Halt, you have violated the law.
Don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Hello. Hi.
More. Bowie, more.
Oh, now he's Morbid the dog.
More.
Bowie,
More.
more.
Nightmare. It's a fever dream.
Yes, it really is.
Bowie, more.
I
Hey!
hope he knows he's on recording.
Let's see what happens when he gets back.
Oh yes, we are recording, right, Isaac?
This
I'm
might
gonna
have to be the
have to
feature at the beginning of the video.
Mega Fisto. Mega
I'm
Fisto.
turning him up.
We should all just go like more Mega Fisto.
Wait, can you hear me?
Mega
Yes.
Fisto! Mega Fisto!
Mega Fisto.
Mega
Yeah.
Fisto!
I mean,
of course,
it might be useless for me, but I'm going to use it.
if you can find a use for a runestone this early, I applaud you.
Oh, I can find uses for a rune stuff.
Did you
But-
read what it does?
Could you send me-
chuck it as a ranged
let, me,
weapon
let, me,
attack.
let me go through them again because it's been so long since I've done it.
And of course I
holds
got
a weapon rune. I don't think you're finding that anytime soon.
Well, the one that I think would be best for me is that one that. Let me see.
Did I give you a pyrite rat? I might have given you a pyrite rat.
You gave me a
that was
pirate
one of
rat.
the items he told me.
The owlbear claw, though, I'm going to be definitely using. You gave me a rune, though? I have a rune?
I gave you a rune stone, which holds a weapon rune. So you
Okay.
can transfer it to something else.
I got a
Okay.
Dragon Fang talisman, but that wasn't from Joe.
Yeah, that's
That was from your dragon boy.
Let me just put that in here.
I think that was literally the last thing that happened before we did anything else before I did anything else because I had to leave.
Yeah, that was the last thing you did. We
Oh, wait,
really
did I-
didn't do anything else.
Wait, who got the rune stone? Hold up. I thought I
I
gave
don't
it to
think
you.
anybody did.
Okay,
I think you
never
meant
mind.
to give it to me.
Oh, I guess I meant to give it to you and I didn't. Whoops.
I mean, I got a small ruby.
All right. Well, could I just put runestone down?
I got a knife
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
and a bunch of other alchemist
What is that
stuff.
you're holding? A knife! No!
Oh,
Grandpa Joe gives you a knife.
And that's basically what he did.
Let's see. So
No, still Hobo Joe.
At first he tried to give me a whip, but I can't use those.
Even
Hey,
as an
whips are baller
investigator.
weapons.
it's so
Pretty
cool.
great.
That'd be great.
You can still do maneuvers with them, right?
Yeah. They got tripping
Yeah,
the
if
farm.
you're not- yeah, grab somebody's sword from 10 feet away.
well, I will be divvying out magic items today,
Right.
mostly.
So, if I remember correctly, we left off sort of at the door of the maze. You're about to be shown a place you can stay by Joe, because you can't all stay in the maze. It's a little bit too messy for that.
Yeah.
I don't take up
Yes.
much space.
Harvey is.
There's already somebody sleeping in the maze. We don't want more than one. Okay, so let's begin.
A
Finally.
dragon. There's a dragon sleeping in the maze.
Yeah, you just don't know about it yet.
I forgot. You told me that secretly. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You know, I would have thought that was a joke until you said that, Samuel.
And now you'll never know if it is or not because we're never coming back here. Okay. How should we start this? I feel like somebody asked for something, like right before we ended last time.
Well, it's been 2 months. I do not remember.
It was. So I think.
I have a very long stick.
I know I wanted to do something, but I don't think I asked.
Yeah, well, you'll have plenty of time later
Yeah.
because you're sitting in the mimic room.
Yeah, it did have to do with the mimics, I remember.
Okay.
I'm sure someone asked to have a mimic.
I don't
He has
remember
a lot
anyone
of-
asking.
I don't think anyone's asked yet.
Not yet.
At some point, potentially, I'm sure somebody will ask.
Yeah. Hey, GM, can I get a mimic? Hey, GM,
Not
can
in
I get a
character.
baby mimic just so I can have one?
No, it's totally Sean's
So
voice.
It would be really
So I can nibble on the toes of my enemies.
I like to imagine that they have the same consistency of like the Jello that you get in the little tubs.
Yeah.
You know, like the little cups that you can plop
That's
it out.
not
into.
fun to touch. Ugh.
Like Play-Doh.
Yeah, well, I'd imagine it's like those Jello cups, right? But it doesn't like break when you squish it,
Mhm.
right?
But
So it's
is
just
it
like
just like as liquidy as those Jello cups?
Jello or
Yeah.
pudding?
Oh.
I think the Jello cups.
Cleaning my gun.
He needs
No,
his gun.
that was an accident. I didn't push that.
Clean.
Kind of funny that you post a firearm cleaning kit into the thing. You just menacingly say, "I need my gun."
Yes. It's just we're all sitting here talking about baby mimics and Jello cups, and you just sit over here menacingly cleaning the gun.
I need my gun.
just the mimics like they're good, and then I'm just here.
I mean-
Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning this really.
I mean, I'm sure that's what Elias was doing whenever he failed to keep watch that one night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite possible. Let's see. How do we want to go about this? Well, I guess we'll just. If nobody else has really anything to do before they head out, you're at the entrance to the maze. Joe has started to go on ahead of you. He's leading you to a place to stay for the night.
Ooh, alright.
He's going up the wooden rickety wooden staircase back up to the town. And if nobody else has anything, we're going to do.
Rag pulls on the bottom of his pants.
Oh yeah, what is a little one?
Those mimics are cool. Can I have one?
There it is.
See what I can do. Come back tomorrow, and I'll see if I can get you one.
But tomorrow's tomorrow, not today.
Yes, but we need to make sure you know how to take care of one. Yes.
I had a pet rock.
Oh, they're a little bit more persnickety than rocks.
Are you sure? My rock was very hungry.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Ooh, don't be vibrating at me, phone. That's not cool. Oh, apparently some relatives went to Florida. That's fun, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to assume that's the end of that conversation, and we're going to move back up to the town. I forgot to make a map for this, but oh well,
Again.
this will probably be fine.
Oh well.
You've had 2 months to do it. It's fine.
Having 2 months to do it doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to. I was going to do it yesterday, but I was busy a lot longer than I thought I would be. So
Fair.
You had 2 months to do it, but Stellaris is more important.
I didn't play Stellaris last night. Kyle, have you ever hosted any sort of RPG at this point?
Me? No.
Okay, you wouldn't.
Kind of. Yes, I have hosted a little bit.
If you ever consistently host a campaign, you'll know that having a lot of time doesn't mean you're going to do the things.
I know.
It just means that you're going to put it off longer.
I know. Trust me, I'm procrastinatory.
Yeah, then you understand.
Yeah, if you ever have something to do, you know that if you have the time to do it, you won't.
If I have the time to do it, I'll
that's
be
true.
looking to do
Yes.
something else. I understand.
If you have the time to do it, then you'll have the time to put it off.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll leave that problem
Okay.
to future me.
Back to the town.
That's my favorite thing to do. Alright, so back up to the town, which we do not have a map of. So you're kind of on the outskirts of the town currently. It's pretty properly dark at this point. Joe's gonna take a lantern from the wall of the little shack at the top of the well, that's sitting above the staircase to the maze, basically, and is gonna start heading out into the street. And the rest of, I'd assume the rest of you are just gonna follow. Okay.
Yeah. Sean is pretty
Nothing's-
tired and was like, that brew was giving me a headache.
Are you
Correct,
still
correct.
affected by that?
Rack
I
turns
don't
towards
think so.
Sean.
I think by now she's good.
Rack turns towards Sean. You got any more?
No. Well, are you asking the stuff I usually carry around or what he had?
Just something to drink.
Sure. And she pulls out her bag, and you hear a lot of clinking, clinking. She pulls out one of her many bottles and hands it to you.
Just starts drinking it.
Fortitude, I mean, save.
Conster fortitude save.
Fortitude save. I
That's
call them
good.
fortitude saves in D&D and Constitution saves in Pathfinder. Don't.
I mean, they were always
It
originally
can be
fortitude.
interchangeable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a 17.
I cannot get away from saying will save whenever I'm playing D&D.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that succeeds assuming it's an ordinary alcohol.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
basic stuff.
Yeah, no ill effects and if you're intentionally failing the save, then no addiction.
I don't know what Rack would do. He's just drinking because he likes the taste at this point.
You
yes.
actually like the taste of this stuff.
Something like that.
Now, is this like an actual drinking alcohol, or is this like rubbing alcohol?
No, it's not rubbing
Okay.
alcohol. It's just this is cheap stuff that she got.
do
She
believe
just
I
got it
have-
tasted because it has alcohol in it.
I do believe I still have one level of addiction though.
Okay, well, I
think so,
guess
yeah.
you.
From the previous time that I drank.
Fair enough.
Because I'm pretty sure I critically failed once.
I mean, you might not necessarily be a minor. Like, I mean, it depends on.
She's
which
not judging
type
it by
of
his
work
size.
you're
She's
doing.
judging it by the way he acts. It's like
Yeah,
this
Can't believe all gnomes are minors. This is so sad.
So I guess
Oh,
Rack is
Why
just
is
gonna
it
be
so
like
sad, Jeremiah? Huh? You
drinking
want to tell us something?
for a little bit while they're walking.
Hey, you see him too.
Don't catch me. I can't.
Okay,
be
this
throwing
is not the
cans.
conversation I want to be doing right now. Okay,
Anyways, yeah.
so yeah, let's continue. Anybody going to be doing anything while you're walking through the town, or can I just go ahead and cutscene
You
this?
can go ahead. Sean will just kind of look around, but not unless something would catch her eye. She's not really looking for anything but a bed.
Okay. Yeah, so Joe just kind of casually strolls through the town at this point, despite it being dark and there being several people wearing similar clothes to the I guess I still refer to them as bandits.
I think
Yeah,
we
but
figured out their name was the Shifters.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, so I guess shifter clothes. clothes. Yeah, so there's a few people just sort of roaming the streets at this point, looking for any easy prey. Once again, they just sort of ignore Joe. I'm still unclear as to exactly why at this point. Maybe
They
it's
don't
something
like
to
going
do with...
after old men who smell like weed.
Would Joe smell like weed? I mean, it's not impossible.
He seems like the guy who would smell like
He
weed.
smokes a pipe. I don't know what's in it.
Yeah.
I mean, you are the
It's more
DM. You
fun.
can decide what's in it.
I am the DM, yes,
It's more
but I'm
fun
not
if
sure I
he, does-
want
if
to
he himself
make
does in
him...
there. And make him a weed addict.
Yeah, it could be anywhere from like just normal pipe weed to like marijuana to like tea leaves.
There we go.
Like,
I like the idea he smokes
like-
tea
so
leaves
like-
a lot more.
To like crystal meth.
it could be meth. Who knows?
I like the idea of tea leaves.
Only Joe knows.
He's a
Meth,
forward
like-
thinker.
Seasoned with tea leaves.
He's just got like 5 full tea leaves in there. He likes the smell.
Oh no,
Doesn't even
no,
inhale.
no, exactly what he
Doesn't.
has. He
You
has.
gotta smell like a fruity old grandpa.
He's got that. What's that? What's the?
Call him a fruity old grandpa?
What's that? So I have coffee, and what was the other thing I had in there?
Oh, you got the funny leaves.
Yeah, the leaves. What it is? It must be the leaves.
Yeah. It's actually just high all the time.
Reasonable.
Very.
Okay, yeah. So let's cut scene to where we're going next. So, what's the similar path that you went earlier in the day? It comes to the tavern and takes a left, walking up the street to the north a little ways, and comes to a taller building. It's unlike the other buildings, which are just kind of basic, undecorated. This one is painted white, has a stained glass window at the front, which is in a bit of a state of disarray. It's broken in a few spots, and obviously hasn't been cleaned in a long time. He knocks on the door.
Feels like home.
He knocks on the door and then walks in before waiting for a response. It is dark inside currently, but it is. You see a decently large open area with chairs lined up. There's chairs lined up more towards the back of the room. There's a couple of rooms off to the side, and in the back, in the front, you see something that looks like a table, sort of, but it's got like a little hole in the middle of it. It's made of stone, presumably some sort of altar. You can make a religion check if you want to learn more about that.
Actually.
Nope, no idea.
17.
17. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, this is a sort of makeshift temple. To what deity you're not actually sure. There doesn't seem to be any religious symbols anywhere.
Does it seem like a draconic deity?
Well, considering there's not like piles of gold and stuff, probably not.
Yeah, not worth my time.
Yeah. In all of your experience at draconic temples, none of them looked quite like this. Okay. Yeah, so you all walk in. A few seconds later, you hear a shuffling as well as a door opening. You see the light of a candle coming out and an old man walking out. Looks older than Joe.
Exactly like Joe.
How's that even
He doesn't look
possible?
like Joe.
Looks like Joe. That.
Yeah. So the old man sort of hunched, with a cane in one hand and a candle in the other. There's been no donations for weeks. There's nothing to take. Sort of walking, slowly inching out towards the group. Joe walks up. Old friend, there's no need to worry. We aren't taking anything. I
mean, do you know that?
He's going to assume that. But I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from taking things. Yeah. So, these two old men walk up to each other. Give nice hug. As they seem to be, familiar with each other. It's friendly.
Yeah. Maybe they're merry.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
Sorry.
So yeah, they have a conversation on the other side of the room, and then Joe motions for you to come over.
I'll just kind of follow. Still pretty dead tired.
All right, yeah. So walk over to the end of the room, the side of the altar thing, and Joe introduces the old man as Father Lucius, and says you can stay here for a while because the bandits have nothing to gain from being here. They've already taken everything they could. So it's relatively safe.
All right. Thank you for your hospitality.
Father Lucius just nods. Let's see if I can find a token for him. You know what? I'm just going to use a picture of the Pope.
There we go.
Here we go. Pope Francis.
You're right, struck by the Vatican.
I have room to upload this. Yes, I can. Here we go. Here's. There we go. New party token.
New party token. Pope.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, they're gonna lead the party into the sort of back room behind the. Well, it's at the back of the building. It leads to a small hallway with a couple of doors. I'm just going to call him the Pope from now on because that's faster. Right. The Pope goes into the room at the far end of the hallway, and shows that there's a couple of rooms that you can stay in. They're fairly bare, but they have beds.
That's all I need.
Yeah. No windows though. Those are expensive.
Yeah, thieves probably ran off with the windows.
They took the windows and patched the holes.
Yeah, it was nice of them to at least make sure there wasn't.
I cast cure wounds on the window area.
Mending.
No, cure wounds. I said exactly what I meant because I believe this is a mimic.
Turns out the entire town is entirely built out of mimic.
All Joe's plan.
He's actually a doppelganger. He's just like luring people into this town full of mimics.
I can't believe you tricked me. Now I'm stuck in a town full of men. Oh no, what will I do?
Isn't that most towns?
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, so you have a place to stay for the night. After a little while, Joe heads off back to the maze. And that's gonna be it for this half of the party for tonight. Now,
All right.
Harvey, you've been staying behind in the maze, back in the sort of like office area, or well, maybe not office, maybe more like study area. The spot where you were before, where there's the shelves with the minor magic items, the
Magic items, the alchemical stuffs.
The alchemical stuffs, Joe's desk, tables, and that's all mimics. So, yeah, he'll be there for a little while, and eventually Joe wander back out from the maze, just sort of sit down, start messing with things on his desk, reading books, all that stuff. It doesn't seem like he's heading to bed anytime soon.
Huh. What are you reading?
Oh, just reading over old research notes.
Research of what?
Oh, there's a lot of things I'm monitoring around here. First off, there's the mimics, there's different magical phenomena. I've heard that there's Walking Dead around here. Thought I might check that out sometime soon.
Oh yeah. Let me...
What type of magical phenomena?
Well, there's a lot of natural magics in the world. Any particular place could be filled with magic. You might not even notice it. For example, these forests up here are... he's going to pull out a map that he drew. And he's going to show you.
It's like a crayon drawing.
A little bit better than that, but it's just like pencil. So, yeah, he sort of points out this area right here. So, this right here is this forest is flooded with necromantic. Necromantic? Is that the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Necromantic.
necromantic energy.
What do you think caused that?
Who knows? Could be anything. That's why I study it.
I don't know. How exactly did you create these mimics?
Oh, it's a long process. A lot of alchemy, magic, plenty of things that go into creating something like this. Although, recently, I haven't needed to create any. They breed quick enough on their own.
So, how many do you have then? Do you even know if they're just multiplying?
Yeah, he leans back in his chair and looks up. He's seeming to think, sort of counting his head. It's too many to count. I don't really know.
You don't know how many mimics are here.
Well, you try counting marbles when they keep changing. Regardless, you want some tea? Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he pulls up a cup of tea from under his desk. You look down under the desk and you see that there's like a teapot just like slowly shuffling around. It moves towards you.
I What'd you say the teapot was again?
Say it again.
What'd you say the teapot was again?
It's there's a teapot that's just like shuffling around. Presumably, it's another mimic. If you're asking for like the kind of tea, you don't know.
I just kind of moved my cup towards the little teapot mimic to make it a bit easier for it.
All right, he just pours some into the teacup, and then sort of goes back under the desk.
Thank you.
Kind of like nods almost, at least as it moves a little bit, and you assume that's like the closest it can get to a bow without spilling.
Is the mimic you made that Is the mimic that's colorblind here, was that one that was made or one that was breeded? Do you know?
Well, it's hard to tell exactly, but I would assume that this one was bred, considering it has a mutation. None that I've created have had quite quite a flaw of this magnitude, other than my first few.
You have expressed that they have childlike intelligence, I believe you said.
Yes, most of them. Although the older it gets, the smarter they become.
Does that mean it's possible for the colorblind one to be able to learn how to use the colors properly?
Possibly. It's hard to know.
Perhaps I could try teaching it.
Sure, you can try. This point, I'll get up and take the colorblind one, which has appeared to change shape. It now looks like like a beer mug kind of thing, except it's like slightly blue tinted. It's gonna set it down on the table in front of you. Have at it.
Hey, do you want me to just describe what I'm trying to do?
Yeah, go ahead.
So basically, since this thing can't see color, I'm going to try to get it to, like, I'm basically going to have it be like, okay, what does this feel like? What color do you think this feels like? Like trying to get it to associate colors with feelings,
Yes,
and
because
then
that's how color works.
what?
Yes, because that's how color works.
Technically, it kind of is on a molecular level.
I'm telling him like, okay, what is this feeling, and then having him transform into a color that is like, I feel like this item would be this color, and then basically be like, okay, so that's this color. Other colors, other
Okay.
things that are this color include this, and this, and this. Just
So
like
you
making a list, trying to get it to associate colors with feelings.
so you're trying to get it to guess the color based on what it thinks it would be, kind of.
It's more like it doesn't matter if like, oh, you associate fire with red, like this little mimic could associate fire with green, and that'd be like, okay, so that's green. When you think of green, when you think of green, think of hot. You need to be green, think of hot. That kind of thing.
Okay.
Like just associations with different colors, and like,
I mean,
so
that
that way
works
if
when you're
like,
trying to imitate a jalapeno.
that's fair.
Okay, so give me a society check.
Society.
Society.
We live in one of these.
We do live in one of these. Okay, yeah. So it's a little difficult at first, trying to communicate with it, getting it to, do what you want it to do. But eventually, you do get down a bit of a pattern where it can generally understand what you're trying to do and do it to the best of its ability. It is struggling though a little bit as it doesn't really understand what color is, so it's just kind of doing stuff and hoping it's what you want.
Okay. It's progress.
All right. So, do you have anything else you want to do before you sleep, or is that most of it?
No, I'm just trying that. Once it's like, oh, this mimic seems like it's kind of struggling with it a bit, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's probably enough for now.
Made good progress. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't actually. I don't know if that's
By golly, we tried.
Bob taking dog out. Oh, okay. That's probably fine to move on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so let's move to the next day. Actually, Harvey, where are you going to be sleeping, just out of curiosity? Just like in that area, or are you going to try and find somewhere else in the maze?
I mean, if Joe says this is the best place to sleep, I'm probably going to sleep there. Because otherwise, I'm afraid of just rolling over and causing some kind of collapse.
Or, meeting the dragon.
Rolling over and, stepping on a mimic, and then all of his brothers just come up and maul you.
That's another thing he's afraid of now that he knows there are more than even Joe knows. And with how disorganized the place is, he could 100% be stepping on them.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
These are non-violent mimics, right? Right, guys? Right?
As far as you know. Okay, yeah. So if you're looking for a decent place to sleep, there's in like the corner, like the far corner of that little area, there's a like a plush chair that you can sleep. You think you could sleep in decently well.
Hey, quick question: was this here? What was this here before?
Yeah, that was there when you came in. Presumably, that one is not, a mimic.
Presumably, but it might still be. You don't know.
It does have stacks of paper on it and stuff, so probably it's not.
Okay, I'm just going to gently move the stacks of paper, try not to have all of them collapse.
All right.
And just sit down.
All right, yeah, you have found a nice place to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next morning.
Can I do something really quick?
No, you can't.
Why not? Da, 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 da. 1 sec.
How much longer can we go?
What?
How long can we go today?
I got to like 4-ish.
Latest for me is 3:30.
3:30. Okay. Yeah, we got
Absolute latest for me.
Mm.
So, what's happening?
I thought we were waiting on Sam to do something.
I sent stuff and to GM roll to you.
Oh, okay. So what are you trying to do with these? You can just send it in a GM.
All right.
If you want.
I will, and we can continue.
Okay. Yeah. So next morning, let's start with the bulk of the party. So it's hard to tell the exact time, but you're awoken by the the taps of of the old man's cane as he seems to be walking down the hallway. Knocks on the doors individually and trying to wake everyone up. Wait, how are you separated in the rooms? It's not that important, but I'm just kind of curious.
I guess naturally I'm sleeping in like a small bundle in the same room that Sam's character is, Elias.
Yeah, him with me having waffles, he's got to be by me.
Even though you don't have a waffle iron anymore.
Yeah, you are you.
Oh, wait, no. No, wait. Jeremiah, scratch what I just.
Wait, hold on,
Thank you.
Jeremiah.
I'm making this.
Oh, okay.
Elias
This
is the bringer
this is
of waffles.
absolutely necessary. I have to have this in the morning.
Coffee.
No, well, yes, that's true. That is absolutely necessary.
Coffee.
I would be
The
in
thing
the same
is,
room as Elias as
You
well.
won't hear me say he's drinking coffee. The only time you'll hear me
inhaling
talk about coffee is when I say he stops drinking coffee. Because it's abnormal for him not to be drinking.
He's not drinking coffee, he's inhaling coffee at this point. There is a coffee IV set up to him at all times of day.
Vacuum cleaner.
Alright. When we wake up in the morning, you see Elias is already up. And he is making waffles. I guess everybody else is not up.
Not yet. Maybe the smell
Gonna-
of waffle
it's-
will wake them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little more than just the old man knocking on the door to wake up Rack. He's a heavy sleeper.
How about other people?
Little,
I'll wake up because I know they won't last long.
yeah. So you're still not up?
Rack's not up yet now.
Elias would take a little, piece of paper, put a couple pieces, a little small, rocks in it, and a little tiniest bit of gunpowder in it, and wrap it up, making one of those throwing snaps.
Essentially a mini, sound grenade.
Yeah, it's just like a pop. It doesn't, not enough to hurt anybody or anything like that. And he just kind of makes it really quick, and then just throws it right beside Rack.
I'll say that
Fight!
that
And
won't
Rack
take
immediately,
by the way, 'cause
That won't take what?
That won't
will
take
not
a
take
use.
it will not, because if you put in a full measure of gunpowder, you would shoot the rocks around like bullets.
Yeah, no, he's putting literally a tiny little bit in it.
Yeah,
those
but
little
it's-
pop rocks, pretty much, is tiny.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's not going to take a full measure. So
Yeah,
you don't
because
need to
if I
worry
use a
about
full measure of gunpowder, it'd just blow up the world. Just
blow
up
a
the
small
room.
hole in the floor.
Yeah. This is literally just meant to scare him awake. That's about it.
So Rack is awake and he goes, we're under attack! Fight! And then he's just he has his new long spear out, he's just looking around trying to figure out where the enemies are at.
You're can I actually make a roll to see how close to his ear I get it? When I throw
You
it?
can make an attack roll if you want.
It honestly probably doesn't matter, he'd have the exact same reaction.
So this will be just like a thrown weapon attack. So it'll be using your simple weapon proficiency.
Alright, so how do I do just my simple weapon proficiency?
What's your bonus on armed attacks? Or your fists? Because
On my fists?
Yeah.
I'll make an unarmed fist attack. 16.
Yeah, you get within 6 inches.
Awesome.
Again, Rack overreacts.
Taps the floor.
And he's up, and he doesn't see anything yet, so he's like, okay, and then he summons the Eidolon.
You're very in a small room.
I don't see him. Something blew up.
You see Elias kind of squished at this point because it's such a small room, and you summoned your Eidolon. Like,
It's only medium size. It's
It's-
fine.
It takes up most of the medium area, though.
yeah.
You have a pretty big one.
And there's multiple people in it, so we're
Yeah,
all
I-
like kind of just squished
Okay,
up.
so well, this is actually one of the reasons why I wanted to know how you're set up. So there are 2 rooms. Each of them is basically just enough space for like 4 very small beds and like a little walkway. So I'm not sure how exactly you're set up in all of this. Because you could set up in one room, you could set up in multiple rooms.
Rack probably pretty much put his
Rack is on the floor.
yeah, he's
in
on
beds.
the floor.
And I can
Okay.
go. I'm not. I basically
Probably as close as possible to Elias's so that he can wake up and get a waffle without having to move.
Oh wait, Aaron's not here. Okay. Oh, coming back.
Aaron's coming back.
All the way. Lay down. Megafisto. Megafisto. Bowie. Megafisto. Fisto.
What?
Megafisto.
What?
Fisto.
What?
Fisto.
What's
EXE
going
has
on?
stopped working.
What's happening?
He's Megafisto his dog.
Megafisto.
EXE has stopped working.
His his dog's name is Pistol.
No, he's Megafistoing the dog.
Oh,
It's on loop. That's why I'm confused.
yeah. His AI broke.
Fisto. Megafisto.
Put him-
It's like an Oblivion NPC.
He is now an Oblivion NPC. There's no way of saying no to this. Does he get Oblivion NPC stats?
Alt, you have violated the law.
Don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Hello. Hi.
More. Bowie. More. More.
Oh, now he's Morbid the
More-
dog.
More.
Bowie.
More.
More.
Nightmare. It was a fever dream.
Yes, it really is.
Bowie. More.
I
Hey!
hope he knows he's on recording.
Let's see
Oh.
what happens when he gets back.
Oh yes, we are recording, right, Isaac?
This
Okay,
this
I
might
might have
need to
to
be the
exit this
feature at the
for a minute.
beginning of the video.
Megafisto.
I'm
Megafisto.
turning him up.
We should all just go like more Megafisto.
Wait, can you hear me?
Megafisto! Megafisto!
Megafisto.
Megafisto!
More.
Megafisto!
More.
So yeah, I don't know if I can how I can. I'll try to condense the story quickly. I tried to teach my dog the command Megafist a few months ago. So I'd go Megafisto and I'd do the motion, and I would try to get him to lay down when I did it, like as if it was play dead. But he'd always try to fight me because he thought I was trying to punch him. But so I was like, okay, I
Megafisto.
give up. I say my dog. This is my sister's dog that I teach stupid tricks. I taught him that when I say yeet, for him to jump straight up.
Yeet.
So I was like, okay, let me do something simple again. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna say morb, and I'm like, okay, another simple thing. When I say morb, then he needs to bark. And he got used to it because I would keep saying morb. He would get frustrated, bark, and I'd go, good boy, and he's like, what? So he's
What?
been learning. But this morning
What?
he was pretty calm, and when I was telling him to morb, instead he laid down like I did Mega Fist. And I'm like, oh, boy, and I got him into this position. I did Mega Fisto, and he fell over, and I was like, oh. So I got really excited. I was
Just
like,
so you
okay,
know, that's
excited.
all on recording.
Nice.
That's all recorded now.
Good.
I hope you know that.
It should be. But yeah,
We literally stopped for a solid 2 or 3 minutes to listen to you go.
Just
Megafisto!
just hearing you go Megafisto. Megafisto.
yeah, I had a
Megafisto.
carrot, and he kept wanting to eat the
Megafisto.
carrot instead.
We have
Morb.
concluded you are
Morb.
an Oblivion
Morb.
NPC.
Morb. Morb.
But yeah, what did I miss, by the way?
Nothing really.
Jeremiah had a question for you.
Oh,
Lon
okay.
is in a very small room. That's about it.
squished
Everyone's now squished in a tiny room, obviously.
Yeah.
Although there are 2 rooms, so you could not be squished in the room with the
that would be
Eidolon
good.
currently summoned.
Do you want to be in a separate room?
That would be good.
All right, I figured.
Was that the
Elias.
question Jeremiah had? Or
Yep.
Alright.
Elias is like, If you don't put the Eidolon away, I'm going to give the Eidolon your waffle.
And then immediately just returns it.
Where did Jeremiah go?
Did you hear me spamming Mega Fiston with
Yes,
he did.
yes, he
he
did.
left. He's like, I'm not doing this anymore.
I'm not listening to this.
Oh my goodness, nobody was playing the game anymore. I'm leaving.
Why do I like that?
Oh, guys, just so you know, this is something I will offer for this group.
I don't believe you.
Lies.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Sorry.
I have a resin printer. If you guys will send me an STL of what your characters look like, I'll print them.
Alright.
My head's
I don't even know how to STL.
You just do a Hero Forge and then
Oh,
buy it as an STL, which is like $4 or $5.
but that requires money.
That requires money, but it requires money on my end too. Do you know how expensive resin is?
No.
You just gotta. The only 3D modeling I've actually done is for VR chat. I imported myself as a PNG as an avatar.
That's hilarious.
It was great because I put myself in as like my actual size, but I tried to do an extra one in which I was like 10 inches tall, but I accidentally overwrote the other one, so now I only have myself as 10 inches tall.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm just a tiny PNG sliding around everywhere.
You're officially canonically 10 inches tall.
It's great.
Animations for it
What?
for VR chat. Sorry.
What for VR chat?
Everyone just went quiet.
Yeah, we couldn't understand you.
Oh.
Yeah,
How
I
about
just
now?
heard.
I got it. Yeah, we can hear you now.
So do you not have any animations for your VR chat avatar?
Nope, it's just a PNG that slides. I
Please
haven't
tell
done
me at
anything
least
beyond
it's like T-posed.
No, it's doing doing it to him.
If I know that meme, I'm not remembering.
Hang on, let me send it.
It does that. Not
Yeah.
that.
Oh my gosh, it's really JPEG. Let me not send this in session planning. Let me send this in campaign chat. Oh my gosh, this is so JPEG.
Any of y'all watch Mini Lad?
No.
He made a VR chat avatar, or someone did. Oh wow, that is so tiny.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so small.
I love when you click on an image in Discord and like it becomes small when you click on it.
I am return.
All right.
Hello.
So basically, what happened while you were gone is we burnt down the place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, waffle iron combust.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 1 on it, and I had put a little bit of gunpowder in it. It didn't.
Oh yeah,
end well.
gunpowder waffle is my
Flavoring.
favorite.
Gunpowder waffles.
Gunpowder is great, you know. So you can
But anyways, no. In all reality, what happened is
No,
after being squished, Elias goes to what's the name? Rack. If you don't put your Eidolon away, I'll give you Eidolon the waffle that I made.
And then immediately just desummons the Eidolon. That's all that happened. The best.
the cutoff made it much better.
Yeah, it did the good old cutoff, Jeremiah, where it just went.
Good.
No.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, so I figure when they're doing it, I'm like, oh, Jeremiah has to be here so he can do
It's
it.
like that one meme where it's like they scream and then they disappear and you can hear that little echo of where they were.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we move any further, I want to know the layout that you're in the room, right? So it's like maybe the room is maybe like 12 feet wide, right? And there's enough
Gain is
space
in the
for
other
4
room.
total beds.
Sean is in the other room.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sean's in the other room.
In the other room. Good to know. You're gonna be waking up by yourself then,
Thank goodness.
and you don't know what's going on in the other room, but you heard a little like pop, like
Crack.
something blew up, and then the Eidolon roaring.
Oh,
And
okay. I
then,
thought
and
you
then
were
you
gonna
hear,
say the place is on
finally, I'm
fire.
free! And then you hear, no!
Heard a no.
No.
Just a little pop.
So you just hear a little bit of chaos.
As is usual, whenever Rack is in a room.
That can have a little bit of chaos as a treat.
As a
You,
treat.
you also heard a knock on your door. So.
Oh
Sean?
no, ignore that. That's not important at all.
It's probably not going to be too important. To be fair. I'm trying to remember what voice I did for the Pope, and I don't remember. It was probably just like semi-generic old man.
You did like
Probably.
a German accent, I think.
Fair enough. I could try to
A German accent for a picture of an Italian man.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, hey, I just said it as the Pope because it's funny. That's not what he actually looks like.
Aww.
Yeah,
Yeah, his name was like Father Lucian or
no.
something.
yeah.
No Pope boyfriends or anything.
Hey, can stop trying to seduce the old nun.
Sorry.
Heckin'.
Heckin'.
The knock was on whose door?
They knocked on
It was
both of our
both.
doors, but you noticed the one that knocked on your door.
Okay. Yeah. What is this before we go to bed?
Yeah,
This
this
is
is after you've
waking
woken up.
Oh, woken up. Okay. Good. Yeah. Well rested and stuff like that. Like, good morning. It just opens the door. Like, hello.
You see the old man on his way out. Seems to be going into the sort of main room. It doesn't really seem to notice that you open the door.
Ah.
Presumably,
Uh,
he's just waking people up because it's morning and there's no windows.
Oh, wake
it's
up in the
me,
morning?
that's
I don't need to be woken up in the morning.
Yeah, well, you don't need to be, but everybody else does.
Morning, I don't do mornings.
I do afternoons and evenings only.
Yo, that's my sleep schedule right there.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay. Yeah, so do we want to continue on
No,
with the
I'll be right
chaos, or is that mostly dealt with at this point? Okay.
Hmm.
Man, we're always missing at least one person, huh?
Concurrently. Or were you talking about me?
Yeah, well, so first Aaron went, then I went, then you went, then Sam went. So like, but it's staggered, you know.
Which is the worst.
Yeah, it's not just a universal.
I am back!
bit of food. Okay, yeah, hog. All right, what are we doing?
I'm making a bomb. Which I'm
Which
going to
I-
now set off.
All right.
Don't you have something for that?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, make your bombs.
I am not actually going to make a bomb and blow it up in here.
You don't have to blow it up in here, but you can make it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to basically... I already have bullets, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one thing of gunpowder, because I need it, and one bomb.
Okay, so because of the way munitions crafter works, that one dose of gunpowder is actually going to become 10.
Perfect.
Yeah. Also, I'm not certain on this, but I'm pretty sure you use advanced alchemy for munitions crafter, which means that you should technically get
Yeah, like
2 of
Im-
the bomb.
yeah, I can't remember how it might be like an amount equal to your level or something.
Munitions crafter, chemical crafting, fuse reagents, close feature. Okay. Gain advanced alchemy. Your advanced alchemy is creating this level 1 and doesn't increase with sun use. Fuse reagents. 6, then just produce 10 rounds of ammunition. It's just not gonna. Fuse reagents. Let's see. Fused reagents. In advanced alchemy.
We should mourn the death of Harvey.
Oh, Harvey died? This is so sad.
Because Harvey's obviously dead.
Because of mimics. I mean, he slept in a room full of mimics. It was a terrible
I've
idea.
been nothing but
Yeah.
friendly to them.
But that doesn't matter. They're mimics.
Okay. Yeah, so I read Advanced Alchemy. You get 2 of anything you produce with it, except for ammunition and gunpowder, because those are.
Get 10.
Yeah, you get 10 of those instead.
Are you sure it's not 2 and then it gets it gets multiplied by 10, so it's 20?
Yeah, it's specifically 10.
Alright, I get 10 gunpowder and I get 2 bombs.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What kind of bomb are you choosing?
Oh gosh, I forgot to.
Oh wait, do you not have formulas?
I do have formulas.
Okay.
Forgot what
I
one
was
was it.
listed.
I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check.
Do you like even formula, dude?
Did I? I swear I did. Where?
It looks like not. Uh-oh. You should be proficient in bombs, I think.
What?
Aren't bombs simple weapons?
They might be
Type of weapon.
You know what? To save the time,
I don't know.
I'm just making 20.
martial throne.
I can make bombs out of my gunpowder. I'm just gonna get 20 gunpowder.
Okay, fair enough.
I can just throw 20 gunpowder at somebody and throw a match.
That's
all I need.
Throw little packets of gunpowder at people and hope it does
There you go.
something. I mean,
No,
if
you know what you
can
do.
drown someone in gunpowder, then that would.
No, what you do is you open all the packs of gunpowder, then you get behind it and you use a fan and you blow it into the room until it fills the room. Then you take a match, throw it into the room.
For Chewy.
There are gunpowder kegs that you can buy, but I think it might have been Dennis that I didn't have quite enough money to buy one.
I
You
can
also
make
craft them
gunpowder
later
kegs.
on.
Yeah,
I can make gunpowder kegs.
there we go.
Beautiful. Anyway, what were we doing? I don't remember.
I actually think
Getting
this is
food.
technically a
We
couple
just-
kegs.
Yeah, we just got up and Sam's trying to do Sam things.
Yeah, you get your gunpowder. You produce that. Okay, what's everybody else doing?
I'll try to see what the plans are. Like the morning plans.
Where's my food, Elias?
Elias. Alright, I need to make a crafting check, don't I?
Yeah, sure. You can make crafting, or I guess if you want to, you could also do a survival for if you're cooking something. I don't know if I did that. I don't know if I did it that way before. But
Survival. If I don't do well, Rack will kill me. Ooh,
How am I not
20.
Ooh, delicious.
Ooh.
Yes. The waffles and coffee today are amazing. Should I give him
Bring
some
it to a
coffee?
perfect brown. Oh no! Don't give Rat coffee. Please don't.
What? Why not?
It's gonna make his little heart race, and he's gonna die.
It's
Can I overdose him on coffee?
I mean, it would just put him at higher stages. let's see. What's the? I think it's
Which may cause
stupefied?
death.
I don't remember.
It doesn't cause death. It is impossible to cause death with coffee.
I doubt that.
That would be very funny.
I am going to drown him in the pot of coffee.
Let's see.
I have done
Okay.
20 coffees.
You get
Do I live?
stage 2 is stupefied 1 for an hour, and then stage 3 is can't recover from fatigue.
I'm going to give him quat because I don't eat it very much.
Which, if you can't rest, you will die eventually.
No, you won't. Not this
No,
isn't.
you can
Just so you
rest,
know,
you
this
just-
isn't under D&D rules. Pathfinder rules don't actually have die from not being able to sleep.
That's
There are consequences, but I don't remember if death is one of
Yeah,
them.
and if you're on coffee, it gets rid of all those consequences, or
It
most.
gets rid of the fatigue
it's-
from it.
Yeah.
What?
Because there's a little bit that's like something from not resting. I can't remember what it is. You can't use exploration activities. But
Yeah.
You don't have the other penalties from fatigue.
Yeah. But I don't use exploration activities anyways.
Yeah, there you go.
I looked up Pathfinder 2e drugs, and it didn't try to give me some helpline.
Yo, it always does for me. So usually, I think if you type in, it's either if you type in drugs or drug. One of them triggers it, and the other one doesn't.
So if I gave him some quack or cat, what is it?
I would say cat. But
Cat.
Yeah, it's cat because it's not QU.
yeah,
Some quat.
I'm gonna give him some cat.
cat. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that +1 bonus to reflex saves.
Yeah, I'm giving him the cat.
Actually, would you be manually failing it, or would you be just ingesting it straight and not?
Just eating it.
After I give him the waffle, I'm like, hey, Rack. Chew on this for a little bit and just enjoy it. It's really good. It makes you feel really good. It gives you a lot of energy.
Rack looks at this plant that Elias has decided to give to him and says, I don't like it.
Come on, just try it. It's good.
Don't eat that.
You shut up, party.
How are you neutral good, by the way?
It's good. He eats it too. In his mind, it is actually
good, it's
beneficial.
It's good
It
in
is a
his mind
benefit.
because he consumes it as well.
It is actually a
People,
beneficial
I think I
effect.
did a pretty good job, therefore I'm good.
No, legitimately, there are benefits to drugs in this.
Yes, there is.
There are reasons to ingest drugs. There are also penalties.
There
Yeah.
are penalties if you go too far into the stages. Yes.
Yeah, no. Right,
Just
come
be
on.
responsible.
It's really good.
It teaches
Be
them,
responsible and you'll like
responsibility with drugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be responsible and you'll like it.
Yeah, teach them to
You
drink
know.
responsibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you another waffle if you have it.
Take it.
Okay. And then just like that weird look on your face whenever you're chewing something you're not sure you're going to enjoy.
All right. So, are you going to be manually failing the save, or willingly
No.
failing the save, or okay? So, give me a fortitude.
He didn't tell me to enjoy the effects. He just told me to chew it.
I did say to enjoy the effects.
You didn't tell me to enjoy the effects. That's a
But
21.
enjoy it.
Okay. Yeah, you're unaffected.
Darn it!
Wow. It's got a weird taste to it.
Did you enjoy the effects of it, or did you just eat it?
I like to imagine that instead of chewing it, you just swallowed.
Yeah.
Instantly.
he just nope.
Oh, you have to let it sit in your mouth for a little bit. Oh my
Huh?
Put it in the. Oh wait. He's just realized that Rack does not have lips.
He doesn't.
Or-
No.
or cheek to put it in to hold it. So he is going to figure this out. He realized he cannot actually enjoy it. So, all right.
You could have
All right.
I mean, I can. It's just open mouth enjoying.
Just like sitting with his tongue sticking, hanging out with like a little bit on his tongue.
Well, it's the fact that it's just gonna be in his mouth, but he can't put it into his cheek, so he's just constantly chewing it like a bubble gum.
Cow.
All right. You have to keep chewing it
Why?
because you have to get the juices out of it.
Could you give us a waffle?
Where's his waffle?
Where's my waffle? You owe me a waffle.
He goes and gives him a waffle.
I just love the
Takes a
quiet. Fine. Waffle. Just starts devouring the waffle.
Delicious.
And he
one
just
is
goes,
really good.
Exceptional.
if you try it again, I'll give you another waffle. 2 waffles.
Do it now!
Let me finish this waffle though.
Do it.
Hold on. Fine. And then he summons the Eidolon.
Alright, do you have the leaf out?
I do.
Okay. Are you going to be giving the Eidolon any actions?
Nope.
Okay. So he's just there. Good to know.
Yeah. I'm not specifically giving him actions, so I'm allowing him to take his own actions.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna grab the leaf then.
Can he even go under the effects of anything?
It is a corporeal creature. Kind of corporeal creature.
I mean, it is it is we are playing it as very much of it can eat waffles and stuff and enjoy them, so.
I don't know, because it's... I guess if it's, like, fully a real creature at this point...
Come on, just let it...
We can
Let
say
it
can take a drug for now, and then we can read over it later. Because summoners and eidolons do have some quirky interactions.
Yeah, which means they might both get high.
I think they would, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I think the highness does transfer.
So he's just like, all right. So just like as he's about to grab the leaf, he's like, just leave it in your mouth for a little bit.
I'm gonna have to
Just sit
something
back.
for a little bit. I'll tell you all when I'm back.
All right.
The Eidolon rolled 17 on his fortitude.
It is not addicted.
Well, my point was that trying to get the Eidolon to willfully fail the save.
Okay,
Somebody
really
does it.
probably do that, but either way,
Yeah.
it's not addicted.
If it has its own action-
The Eidolon is
It's
not going to
addicted.
willingly fail its save because it is too prideful of a being.
I ate 2 waffles, though.
It's 2 waffles, though.
We do get 2 waffles.
The deal was he tries it once to its fullest extent, and he gets 2 waffles.
I mean, waffles, though.
Waffles, man.
Waffles.
Waffles.
Waffle.
So I think it would take this deal.
Yeah, it's gonna try it. Yeah. So, Rack, you feel a little jittery. Like, everything seems a little bit. You feel a little bit jittery, a little bit sharp. You can. It's almost like whenever anything touches you, you can react almost instantly. You get a +1 bonus to reflexes
Waffle.
for like 10 minutes.
Waffle.
Yeah.
Waffle.
I give
to those, and then a -1 to like hunger saves because caffeinated people cannot be satiated.
Waffle.
Yeah.
No, it's just after 10 minutes, you could potentially be stupefied for an hour. That's the downside.
Waffle.
Yeah, I give the waffles to them.
Ravenously devour.
What happens when they have coffee as well?
I mean, coffee has a different effect. You can be under the effects of multiple drugs at once.
Perfect. Can I be under the effects of all the drugs at once?
Technically, yes.
Can I take all of the drugs?
If you can
Each
get
other
all
out,
of
so
them.
it's perfectly fine.
Well, you'll be Superman for 10 minutes, and then you'll get
We're in the
like
gutter.
Die.
yeah, you for the next like 8 hours, you will not be able to move. Like,
If you're not dead.
yeah, the downsides can be pretty rough.
I need some plasma hype in my life.
Rack is paying attention to the waffle itself that's in front of him now that he feels like extremely jittery. I'm sure the Eidolon's gonna be.
Get him high.
No. He succeeded on making me high
Yeah.
The Eidolon.
through the Eidolon,
Yeah,
who is probably currently eating the other waffle.
yep.
In,
He
in,
also
in
seems
like a
little
slight amount of
chunkier than
yeah,
normal.
in like a slight amount of fast forward.
It's pretty impressive considering how quick he eats.
Yeah.
The waffle saga continues.
Waffle saga.
The enwaffling.
Slowly but surely making Rack more and more like him in different fashions because he's bribing him with waffles. Next, he's going to convince the Eidolon to use a gun.
Yeah, with
Yes,
what
dragon gun.
fingers?
He'll make a cannon for him. The
A
Eidolon will
cannon,
walk around
a
with
cannon that we have to that we have to walk around with, unless we have the Eidolon out at all times.
Just have the Eidolon out at all times.
People might not like that, but I'm Rack and I don't care.
Scary,
Yeah, exactly.
scary Dargan.
It's just going to be standing on his hind legs holding this cannon. But, oh my goodness, it'd be so funny.
All right, what are other people doing? I feel like we've had enough of waffle time today.
We have.
We've never had enough of waffle time. Waffles.
Well,
I'm going to, with my Hero Forge character, I'm going to see if you can put a waffle iron.
You can't.
probably not.
Darn it.
I'm going
No, you can't put a waffle iron on the side of it.
Yeah. Sean's gonna try to figure out what our plans for the day is, see what our move is.
So I'd assume you're just going to be going
In
into
the room beside us.
You can put a waffle iron in his hand.
Oh no.
beautiful.
Oh yes, that's
Man.
my STL. That's for my character. He's going to have a waffle iron.
I can't believe that Hero Forge is that base. Anyway, what are we?
It's great.
So, I assume you're going and trying to discuss with the party, correct, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you walk inside, you see the Eidolon out, you see Rack just like chittering in the corner, just like
Devouring a waffle again.
devouring a waffle. The Eidolon is also eating a waffle. I don't. There's nothing like too weird going on with the others, but the Eidolon is out, and that seems a little weird.
Nothing is weird yet.
Yeah, and they tend to do waffle stuff. I don't think Sean hasn't seen too many of these kind of shenanigans. So yeah, she's just kind of like,
Wait, have you seen the Eidolon?
I don't know if she's
No.
actually seen the Eidolon.
He didn't. Rack didn't summon it in the tavern. He's only summoned it on the train and when attacked.
Okay,
Walks into the room, sees an Eidolon eating a waffle.
there
walks into a room.
is a dragon in the room.
There's a mid-sized red dragon currently sitting in the room devouring a waffle.
About to turns the corner, about to talk, just stops talking and just starts observing the scene. Like, what in the
The
world
hell
is
is
going on?
this?
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better.
Waffles.
Kind of eyes the dragon. Are you
Oh, the dragon's with us.
okay?
Waffles.
Waffles. Okay.
Waffles.
Yeah, for any of you more, like, I don't know, more comprehensive folk or so, let's...
You don't think I'm smart?
No?
I wouldn't say that.
Hurtful.
Sorry, but you were kind of asking for it there. You asked the question, and I thought I'd give an honest answer.
I mean, that's reasonable. Anyways,
Rack commands.
Continue.
Yeah.
Rack commands the
I came
Eidolon
out
to
here
slash
to
at Sean once.
discuss plans and see what our
So
next
be
move
it.
is.
The Eidolon starts moving towards Sean. Makes a slash. Okay, what's your AC?
Wait! Is it going to attack me?
Yes.
Is that an actual
For the
full-on attack?
insult. For the insult. Yes.
Okay. What is your AC?
I have
14.
I can do the rolls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do the rolls then, because I would have crit.
That's a 19.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits, so you can roll damage.
if it was a crit, just instantly Sean is dead.
10
Ow.
damage.
Okay, so 6
Yeah,
damage.
it's 6.
Wait, no, that's a crit. That's only 6 damage. I looked at the bottom one and it had red, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
So at least crits aren't.
Yeah, it's not an actual crit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah,
I just saw it now.
Sean,
Sees that and goes, Rack! No!
She insulted me.
lost it, and
You deserved it.
You, and then he's like,
You deserved it.
you see Sean pulling out her tome, and she casts electric arc at the dragon. Make a reflex.
Oh, PvP.
Just the dragon. Not
like-
she
Oh,
doesn't.
that's a critical fail.
Ooh, remember the hero
alright,
points are a
so-
thing.
Hero points are a thing.
Nope, not gonna use it.
All right.
Wait, what's the DC?
It is
Oh,
17.
way higher than 6.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah,
it is 14 damage, electric damage.
oh, don't make me pull my gun out in this.
Wait, no, it's actually a 7 because I have the bonus
Wait,
from
why do you
the
pull your gun
attack.
and miss?
All right, that's still a critical fail.
Shoot, Sean.
So you would actually notice that the dragon is electrified, but also Rack is looking like he's feeling this power too.
Just hears raw, and then hears in the back as the kobold gets tased. Kind of confused on that part.
And then you just see Rack on his back just.
Let's kill this one.
Wait,
Wait,
bad idea, bad idea.
I go to Rack.
Unsummon the sun.
If this continues anymore, no waffles for a week.
I'm sorry. Like, rolls onto his stomach and just kind of grovels right there for a second.
Is that one all right?
I'm
Looks like
sorry.
my spell
Ow.
kind of arced off
Ow.
onto him.
Ow,
I guess you didn't know this,
ow.
but they are connected. Any damage done to one is done to the other.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Do you want me to patch up your wounds?
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Alright, so yeah, she's gonna do
I'll try.
medicine.
Just please let us all make it. I'll try to be.
Kill you.
You
Oh,
also-
there we go. We succeeded. She'll take
Sean?
a full hour for a double. What?
Sean, also, you would notice that while that was going on, his hand instinctively went to his gun.
Alright.
But he did not draw it.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do the full hour, so you regain double this. So you regain 26 hit points.
Hooray! I only have 18.
That's all good. She'll do it on herself as well for the bit she took. Never mind, she will not.
The whole
Like,
6
stab
hit points.
yourself with the needle.
The whole 6 hit points retaliated with 14.
Yeah.
That's completely fair. I deserved it.
It's been 10 minutes. Please roll me a save.
Yep, that's a fortitude actually. So.
Fortitude save.
Who rolled fortitude?
Crit
Oh
fail.
my goodness.
Fail. Okay. You.
Hero point.
Hold on.
I doubt we're gonna go into
Just
things for
stupefied.
this. I'm just
Listen,
gonna.
the worst
just
that can happen is
stupefied for an hour.
Yeah.
By the
Well,
time that
that'll
hour is
keep
up,
it.
you would be fine.
Fine.
You would be good.
No addiction or anything, right?
No.
No addiction.
Okay.
'cause you didn't
I'm
do
already
it.
addicted. I'm already addicted to alcohol, so I don't need to be addicted to this as well. But it's no
Okay.
addiction. So he just kind of sits up and he's just completely out of it now.
Yeah. So for some reason everything's moving so slow. It's just like you're out of it. Like you can't focus. Stuff's just like
Everything
blurry.
seems to be moving. Everything seems to be moving faster around me than it seems.
Yeah, you feel
I'm
like
just
you're
moving.
in slow
I'm
motion.
just I'm moving
Yeah.
slowly. He's just sitting right up against the wall, just vacantly staring out towards the opposite side.
What did they do to us?
Is he all right? Is that something I did?
Oh no, that's he. I think the shot got to him.
Rack just slowly like rotates his head towards Elias. He says, "Waffle."
Well, seems like he's all right.
I feel bad for Rack now. Oh no! Like he goes over. It's like, sure, Rack, I'll give you a waffle.
Yeah, thanks.
PTSD to me from like 2
From 2.
Rework day for me.
Anyways, that was a bit of a scene. I was just coming out here to see what our next move is. Does anyone know where Harvey and Joe are?
He's with the Mimets.
We're having a pleasant, non-addicted morning.
Yeah, we can move to Harvey in a little bit here, but I want you to like fully get into the day
Yeah.
before we
That's
move
fine.
over.
Just like, all right. So I guess we can meet up with them and get our plans finished. Then I'll grab something to eat as well. Said you're making
That would be a
waffles.
good idea. Yes, I am.
Do you mind if I?
kind of got stuck with food duty. All right. Yes. As he makes more waffles.
Waffle.
Do you want syrup with your waffle?
It doesn't matter.
As like he puts out two different things of syrup.
One of them is the dwarven ale in it.
What is strong enough to make you drunk? Choose wisely.
I'm sure strong.
Yeah, strong enough to. If you told her which one, she'd probably take it.
Yeah, he just goes. He as he sits down, like, all right, that one's normal. That one's incredibly alcoholic.
Good to know. And she takes the alcoholic
forward
one.
and grab it.
Going on.
Everyone's gonna be passed out drunk before the sun even rises.
That's the plan.
The way it should be.
Yeah.
The best part of this is my character only drinks coffee.
I know it's called a party, but like this is.
This is the party. I didn't mean to have Sean like Plume personality, but she's really turning into it. Ever since her beauty sleep got interrupted.
That's your decision to make. Like,
Yeah.
just unmake it, you know.
So I guess you're gonna have to roll a fortitude save on that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, this is special alcohol, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's incredibly
Okay.
strong.
Oh, Zygic
my
taking it
fortitude
too.
is not actually great. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, Zygic is drunk.
I got
monkey.
23.
So you are drinking the alcoholic syrup, correct?
Yeah.
Isaac, you there?
Is it?
Sorry, I thought you were talking to someone else. Yeah, I was drinking the alcoholic syrup.
Okay. Yeah. So you're feeling it. You are you're at alcohol stage 1. Let me send you a link to that.
Okay.
I love this. This is amazing. The party is just slowly devolving.
We're like 5 sessions in. This is pretty quick.
Well, in real life, it's been months. So
Yeah, fair enough. In
I
game,
don't
it's
think
been
it's
like
been.
maybe a
I
week.
think we've been here for about 2 weeks max.
I think overall it's been like maybe a week and a half in game.
look
Yeah,
at what
not
look what Elias has done. What amazing
Look
things he
what
has
our
accomplished.
neutral good character has done.
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
Sean is
neutral
also
good
neutral good. Yeah.
is neutral good is subjective.
It's not.
In his mind.
A lot of morale, or a lot of the alignments are subjective. Let's be honest.
In his mind.
Giving out free drugs and alcohol. You know.
The point of alignments is to limit your paladin.
Yeah. But in his mind, he's just sharing the love, just giving everybody a good time.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Yeah. So, are we done with breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob. This is kind of based off of some of the people I know.
This is based off of your experience with drugs. I get it. Moving on.
No, but I have friends that do drugs, and they're like they're the nicest people ever.
Yeah, potheads
But
especially are great.
They will offer you drugs because they're like, hey, it feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Like in their mind, it's a nice thing to offer it, not an insult or trying to hurt them.
I'm not doing LSD with you, Samuel.
I do not do drugs.
Let's
or
go
drink.
watch the stars.
If we keep talking like this, Isaac's gonna get in trouble with YouTube.
So what if you get
Never gonna watch this, so it's fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Automated stuff might be like LSD banned.
Yeah, it could be YouTube suggestions or whatever. Hey, check out this random recording of a Pathfinder campaign.
Yeah.
Randomly look like, why do I have
I see you're interested in LSD. Please watch this Pathfinder campaign.
People who watch
have this segment
also
be
like
cut
this.
as an ad.
It's the ad for LSD, and it's just like some dude just like tripping balls.
Yeah.
The ad for LSD would just be colors just flashing everywhere with like dull music.
Perfect. All right. Anyway, let's stop talking about the LSD ad and get back to the session.
Yeah,
We
fair
have
enough.
not moved for a while.
Yes, all right.
Let's just get moving.
We're going to see Harvey.
Okay, so you head out into the main lobby area. I'm assuming everybody's moving this way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You see Father Lucian, or the Pope, as he has been known.
Mm-hmm.
He's just going about doing a few things. It's unclear exactly what he's doing to any of you, but it's just going about doing stuff, and gives you a nod as you pass by.
Mm-hmm. Anything happening? Anything sketchy going on?
Not as far as you can tell, and you can check. Give me a perception.
Perception? All right, perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm back. Where did we go?
20.
Okay. Yeah, he's just like pulling out like different things that you would assume are used in like different religious ceremonies. As far as you can tell, none of this is sketchy. He's just an old priest.
He's just an old man with a bunch of young boys.
There's no Cthulhu here.
Here, Lothotep does not approach.
Yeah.
We get a hero point.
It's a church.
Azathoth is not woken up yet. We're still good in this
You're
dream.
pretty sure this is a church at this point.
All right. I just wanted to make sure. Did we all? You get a hero point every hour you play or something like that, right?
Something like that. Yeah, we can get another one if we want.
I'm using a hero point to make sure this is a church. No.
Lower. Roll lower. I dare you.
You dare me?
Yeah, roll lower. Oh! Okay, I have to actually pull up the name of this deity now. Give me a second.
Oh man, you weren't supposed to roll well.
Dang it, you were supposed to roll well. I wasn't ready with this
I
information.
know everything about the occult and religion.
No, you don't know everything of the occult. You just know a lot of the occult. You're 3 points short of that.
Yeah.
You know quite a few occult things.
So,
where is it?
if Rack was left in the room, I don't know if Rack was left in the room or not, he would actually summon his Eidolon, but have the intent of having the Eidolon pick him up and just drag him along behind everyone.
That would be reasonable.
Picturing he like picks him up in his mouth like a
Like
dog
a
carrying
cat.
a duck.
I think
Like a
what
cat.
actually would have happened is that
Potentially.
Elias would have picked you up and just kind of put you on his shoulder.
You know he's actively, passively about to fall off at all times.
Okay, he picks you up and like carries you like a baby.
Okay, there we go. Now it just gets weird. Perfect.
Well, I mean, you're like out of it.
Extremely out of it.
What am I gonna do? There's like 3. I could do a fireman carry. I could do a princess carry. I could do carry like a baby.
You could attempt a fireman's carry, but I don't know if Rack is large enough for that.
Yeah, you would attempt a fireman's carry and then you just fall off of his back. Just like he would have basically just thrown you over his back. You'd just be a thunk on the other side.
I'm just picturing Rack is like curled up into as small a ball as he can, and so Elias could just like have him under his arm like a basketball.
Or like a load of laundry.
Yeah.
Play starts bouncing Rack.
sees a hoop.
Boink out, boink out, boink out, boink out.
Okay.
1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage.
Right?
5
Okay,
damage.
yeah.
I'm actually
So,
very
Sam,
strong if you want me to carry him.
Sam, I sent you a link to the deity.
The deity? Alright, perfect. What's the deity?
You look around, you notice a few things that point towards a specific deity that you remember seeing something about.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Go, guys, we should get out of here.
Most of the time they're good.
I mean, it is a chaotic good deity, yes.
Most of the time.
Chaos.
Just
Control.
You don't get to judge. You don't get to judge Mr. Hooked on Drugs.
I can judge whatever I want. Mister, I've got bombs and I will use them.
Yeah,
I mean, very
it's
obviously.
very clear that I will kill people that try to kill me.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable.
Yeah. He's gonna actually
First.
should I mention it? Is this like a
That's up to
god
you,
that
man.
a lot of people wouldn't know?
Not necessarily. It's not exactly a rare deity. It's not exactly one of the more popular ones, but you know. People would probably recognize if you said.
Yeah, he kind of approaches Father Lucian and goes like, "So you worship Desna, right?"
He nods.
That's what would he say? What is he going to say about it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. That is a very interesting god. I love that god. That god.
Oh, you
Engage
know
in
that god.
bigoted behavior. Wait, what?
That's an anathema.
What's an anathema?
Something you can't do.
Okay. You
Something
can't
that the
cast
god
Nightmare.
frowns upon.
He cannot. He's not allowed to be racist.
Actually, he's just going to. I'm going to take that back. He's just going to make a mental note of it and continue on the way because I don't want to waste more time.
Okay. Yeah. So, you head out to the front door. It's a beautiful morning. The sun shines across the plains, and there are bandits crawling the streets once again. Very few people are out at this point. You see a couple of people just sort of going from alleyway to alleyway, trying to avoid notice. And you look around for a few seconds before you hear a little squawk. You look down, and there is a raven sitting sitting just outside of the door, just like looking up at you.
Elias
I think
bends down.
that's-
Oh, hey
I
there,
think
little
that's a
guy.
little familiar.
So, if Psychic moves forward, you'll see that. Yep, that's your familiar.
Yeah, where did he go? I thought we forgot about him for a while.
I will.
So he disappeared after the bandit attack.
I will put out
Um,
my hand so that the Raven could come with us. I know it's Zygex, but
Ew,
he's
sweaty engineer hands.
no. He cleans his hands.
does
He
the
has alcohol.
does the Raven go to Elias?
It hops on his hand.
Okay.
But as soon as it sees you, it's gonna fly over and land on your shoulder.
Yeah, I'll like stumble over to like meet it halfway and kind of like put one of my shoulders forward to let him land on it. Be like,
Roll
"Hey,
a dex save
buddy,
so you don't fall.
Hello,
where'd you go? I missed you, man."
Ram.
That's fair enough. I'm glad to have you back. So yeah,
Completely
is
forgot
Psychic
that happened
actually-
here.
Doesn't he have to make at this
Psychic
point?
actually
Doesn't he have
drunk?
to make another? Doesn't Psychic have to make another save to see if he gets more drunk?
No, so alcohol's special in that you can only go up by drinking more.
Oh,
So, actually, at this point, give me another.
Zygex, here,
Give me another save. for
here's
that.
Zygex. Here's more alcohol. I had some more alcohol in my bag.
Also,
couldn't
has it
hear
been long
what-
enough for me to
what
medicine
Jeremiah
myself
had
again?
said.
Yes, you can medicine yourself.
Alright. Let's try that. Boo! Okay.
Jeremiah, what were you saying?
Give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you're good now.
Sweet.
You can feel the effects of alcohol starting to wear off. Get a
What if
little.
I give him more before that happens?
I mean, if he drinks it, then sure.
I'll look at it and be like, "Is this the
No.
dwarven stuff?"
Yes, I have a little bit more.
GM, where are we heading? By the way, we're heading into a church, right?
So you're resting.
We're
in the
heading-
church.
we
You're,
rest-
you're heading out of the church back to the maze where Joe
This
lives.
shirt, this person says nothing about drinking. This guy's
Um,
perfectly fine with drinking.
Yeah, this guy doesn't care about if you're drunk here.
That's
That's
fair.
literally one of the things that this god says is to find the meaning of life.
Fair enough.
And the meaning of life is obviously drinking.
I mean, I'm not addicted yet, unless that just can't be recorded on the character sheet. So sure, I'll accept another drink.
I'm pretty
All
sure
right.
you weren't one of the ones.
He
that
hands
went.
you the entire bottle, which is enough for quite a bit of time.
I'll
Okay.
just kind of start sipping on it.
Are you willingly failing the save?
No.
No. Okay, give me a fortitude. Yep, that's good enough. Sipping it isn't quite enough to give you, it's not enough to get you anywhere anytime soon.
Gives me a little bit of a buzz, but still keeps me functional.
He can drink responsibly like a normal
Yeah.
person.
Unlike
Unlike
what I would
someone.
be able to do if I ever drink IRL.
Okay,
Rack, you want some?
so
Yeah.
let's get moving because we're running out of time.
All right, let's not. All right, actually, all right, no more,
All right,
no more
actually.
alcohol.
Actually, all right.
We need to continue with this.
You're all going to see Joe, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, so let's hold it at the door of the church and move over to Harvey. So,
Harvey.
you had a relatively good sleep, Harvey. You wake up, look around. Joe is gone. You don't know where he went.
Joe
But
is gone. Panic.
That the shelf that had the magical items seems to have changed slightly. It's a slightly different design, and now it has a much wider array of items.
Nice.
Huh. You said the shelf that like the magical items were on, or the alchemical items.
The alchemical item shelf looks unchanged, but the magical item shelf is now much more stocked with items.
First, I'm just gonna kind of get up and just be like, "Joe, are you in here?"
There's no response.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna kind of more cautiously now, since I know these mimics that I was interacting with are friendly, but whatever the shelf is might not be. I'm just gonna kind of go cautiously over and inspect what items are on it.
All right.
I'm not gonna like touch them or anything. I'm just kind of looking at them for right now.
Okay, so just looking at it, give me a recall knowledge arcana. Or, well, actually, so whichever tradition of magic you want to look at first, I'm going to sort them that way.
He's fine with me, so I'll just go with Arcana first.
Okay, so since you're not able to pick them up, there's going to be a -2 penalty, because you can only see one angle, and it's, difficult to tell without getting too close.
Yeah, so the first one's a 23.
Okay, so 23. With a 23, you look up and down this shelf, and you don't know what most of this stuff is. This stuff is like, super rare. The kind of stuff you would find in like a museum, right? Like this is some real valuable stuff.
Feels like a trick. I feel like I'm being tricked. I'm going to very gently pick one up if it looks like it can be in a museum.
Okay. Yeah, so let me grab something real quick. You can inspect it again, and this time
All right, make a will save to
I would say
prevent yourself from putting it on your finger.
This will just be a flat roll because you can look at it. So let me.
Will save. The DC is 25.
I need it. Okay, so you're looking around and you're just kind of grab at one of the first things you see. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, so one of the closest items you see looks to be this sort of mask thing. It's mostly made of like stone, but it's painted over. It looks kind of spooky. You can go ahead and give me a Arcana check to try and identify it. Or if you have like Crafter's Appraisal, you can also use that.
I just
24.
have crafting, I think. But 24.
Okay. Yeah, so you're having a bit of a hard time, but you know that this is a magical mask that will make you significantly more intimidating, as well as producing a magical effect once certain conditions are met.
And I can't tell what those conditions or the effect is, right?
No, you don't really know all that much about this thing. You're just barely reaching you're reaching through all of your knowledge of magical items, and that's just all you can produce about this.
Okay. And there are other items on it as well.
You can start looking through them if you want, but
yeah.
I'll just say this: you're not going to get like a full description of any of this, unless you get a crit.
I mean, there's always the chance of getting a crit. I'm at least interested in what's on the shelves.
Okay, yeah, so the shelves are filled with these kinds of things. So first off, you know that the mask that you picked up is an extremely powerful magical item. It's far more powerful than anything you would find for like less than like 100 gold. This is probably worth like around 1,000 at least. And most of the things on this shelf look to be of similar value.
That's a lot. Is there anything else on this shelf that catches my eye besides just the mask?
Give me a sec.
I'm not planning on taking any, at least until I'm able to ask Joe about them.
Yeah, so you see a set of goggles that catches your eye because you've heard of these before. These goggles are what's known as alchemist goggles. They're often used by the most prestigious alchemists that have ever existed, and they give a great bonus to crafting and the use of alchemical bombs. However, you recognize these ones because these were owned by a famous alchemist who lived about 150 years ago. These are priceless.
Harvey's jaw drops, nearly drops the mask as well. Just thinking in his mind, how did he get these?
They're actually in like a glass like box thing that's like sort of a display case, and it's up on one of the higher shelves.
I am looking at this like a kid window shopping.
All right. Yeah. So other than that, most of the stuff is just mysterious magical artifacts and stuff. But that out of all of them, that's the only one that you specifically recognize.
Pretty cool. After kind of looking at this, I'm gonna see if I can find Joe, or at the very least, see if I can find the mimics.
All right. So if you're going out into the maze, then give me a survival check to try and figure out how well you can navigate it.
Oh, this will not be good. So, survival, you said?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you go out, and
It's a hero point on that.
okay. All right, let's see what the hero point does.
Hero point moment.
Hero point moment, yeah. Okay, yeah, so you go out into the maze. You look back. It seems like you are somehow instantly in the middle of it. You have no idea where you are, or where any of these paths lead. You are lost in the maze currently. So where are you trying to get to currently?
I was just looking up, hoping I could find Joe. I didn't even know where I was going.
All right. Yeah, so you're going to wander around for a little while, and we're going to move over to the rest of the party because this is going to take like at least an hour because that's a crit fail.
Yeah, I was wondering if the hero point changed it to a crit fail right there.
Okay, so moving back to the rest of the party. You have reunited with the familiar. I don't remember what its name is.
Oh, yeah,
Yo,
quick question.
I don't know.
What was the name of the alchemist?
I don't. I'll figure that out later.
Okay. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Okay. Yes. So, yeah, you're out on the street. You remember fairly well the way to get back to Joe's house if that's where you're wanting to go. So, you can head out. But I will ask, how are you heading towards the house? Because I mean, you know that there are plenty of bandits around. I don't know if you're trying to be stealthy about this or if you're just out in the open.
Yeah, let's try to be a bit discreet about it. However, Sean.
Well, it's a
can't do
good thing that I didn't
whole lot
have
about it 'cause
my,
she's still trying to patch herself up as they go along.
It's a good thing that I didn't have my Eidolon out, or else we would be prime targets for either suspicion or assault.
Or alternatively, you could just try to look so intimidating that you just
Yeah.
scare everybody off. If you want to go that route.
She's
they're not
trying to
gonna go
just
for
like
anything, it's not
glare
easy,
at
right?
people and stuff, but for the most part, she's just trying to patch herself up.
Okay. Yeah. So we can do stealth rolls if that's what the party wants to do generally, or we can do it whichever way we want.
Intimidation rolls.
Intimidation rolls. That is
To get to what? To do what?
You can
What are we
you can be intimidating as you walk to Joe's house in hopes that you will scare off anyone who might try to.
Oh no, I want them to approach me
Sneaking.
so we don't have any issues. So we can deal
Sean
with
will try to intimidate people because she doesn't want to
Okay.
start an alley fight when she's injured.
Okay, Zygek turns invisible.
Zygek naturally just like disappears from sight,
So
I am not
so
an
basically,
intimidating
you look-
person.
as is Zygek's creed.
Yeah, so let's describe how it works for Zygek. So, you're throwing around ideas about how to get to where you need to go, and you look to where Zygek was. He's not there anymore. You look around outside, and you see he's already like 3 houses down, just completely out of sight. Okay, and yeah, so Elias is also doing pretty well in this. Yeah, it's generally avoiding.
Did I use my hero
Avoiding-
point to get a higher roll?
You can try it, but do keep in mind you have to use the second roll.
Yeah. 16 is decent.
Yeah, 16 pretty good. Okay, and
Do I have to stealth considering I'm currently
No,
probably
you're,
still
you are,
swaddled
you are,
within
you are,
Elias's arms?
you are the reason I have a 16. Because I'm also trying to hide you as well.
okay, yeah. If you just want to like carry Rack,
Yeah, I'm carrying Rack.
No, don't worry about me, wee Bob.
He's the nuclear device that I'm carrying. I just throw him out. No, he's a Pokemon. Go, Rack!
Be careful, he's a bit ugly.
if that is actually another option, if you wanted to pretend to be just like some random person, or if you still have the uniforms, you could try and pretend to be one of the bandits, and that would be deception.
We do
The only
still have
one with a uniform.
Oh wait.
Oh, I thought we had 2.
I think I had a uniform, and he had a uniform. So
Nobody wanted me to have a uniform.
I don't know if you can pass off as a human is the thing.
that is a problem.
Our baby.
You're a problem.
Baby. You could maybe like put him in a sack and pretend that he's
In a sack?
Yeah, and a
just
little.
Put him on a stick in a sack.
roller chair. Just like.
okay. And what's that 11? What's that for? Is that for
Oh,
the
me. That was my
intimidation?
intimidation.
Okay.
Your intimidation? That's not very
so-
intimidating.
Unfortunately, you are alone, and that is not a very high roll.
I am. Yeah.
You're attracting some attention.
I am.
Alone. Wait.
I am in a distance where I can easily get. I'm going ahead of Sean, but I'm also making sure that if Sean does get attacked, I can help by shooting things.
So, because everybody else is stealthing, right? You're not. You're not with a group, which means you're
Yeah.
more likely to be, you're easier prey right now. So, you get to about the tavern area. There's a turn that you have to take to get towards Joe's area. The street thins out a little bit because you're not on the main street anymore. Understandable.
Understandable. Have a
So
good day.
you turn around a corner and walk directly into two bandits in uniforms, or into the general attire that you would associate with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're currently pretty close to one of the houses, just around the corner. This is generally out of view of the main road, so not many people are seeing this happen. Even if they did, probably most wouldn't bother doing anything about it. So they start walking up towards you, and you realize that another one is coming in from behind.
Alright, can I cast Bullhorn in an attempt to coerce them?
Okay, give me Bullhorn real quick.
Alright.
I want to know what that does.
Oh, wait, let me...
So, are they would they be considered flat-footed against me right now?
If you're undetected, I think so.
Yeah.
Which is that a +1 to the roll?
It's a -2 penalty to their AC.
Okay.
So effectively a +2 bonus.
Has it been an hour yet?
It has.
Hour since what?
Or since what?
Since I started crashing from the CAC.
We can say it has been. Yeah. It's a decent walk over to Joe's
As you
house.
start waking up, you see.
Oh yeah, would my
Elias
medicine have finished by now? Then?
You see has
yeah, you can do another one if you want.
Alright.
Rack, you see that now that you're awake and you're
thank goodness.
then you see he has his gun with this little metal cylinder on the end of it. And you see he looks at you and kind of just holds up a finger to be quiet as he's looking towards the direction where the bandits are.
Yeah, we've been quiet.
Yes.
Okay, so you can cast Bullhorn if you want, and attempt to coerce, or not attempt to coerce necessarily, but because you have to talk to them a little while. But
yeah, I don't have quick coercion or whatever. So yeah, just kind of glaring at them all like, if you know what's good for you, then shove off. And
you hear that booming through the town. Assuming you're casting the Bullhorn.
No, you're gonna draw attention.
Yeah, so a lot of the sounds that you were hearing of people moving through the town just kind of stop for a second. After that,
they probably just ignore it.
Well, it's not normal to hear that kind of thing booming through pretty much the entire town.
Yeah,
it's not the entire town, but it's a significant portion of it. So, yeah, you can tell that the bandits are startled, but they seem a little bit more annoyed that you did that than actually scared. And they're gonna pull out their weapons.
Right.
Now,
can I have a response to them pulling out their weapons? So
yeah, you
prepared. All right, so they're pulling out their weapons to start attacking.
Not necessarily attacking, just pulling out weapons.
All right, I'm going to wait a moment and see how this goes.
What was that? They says, just gonna hold out a weapon towards you. They're maybe 10 feet away from you, so it's a step away before they can reach you, for the most part. Hello, you there?
Was that to me?
Yes.
Yeah, that was to you.
Oh, okay. I thought that was to the person making sound. Never mind. It was about 10 feet from me.
Yeah.
Was that to the loud sound?
Yeah.
You don't want to find out, she says. She's gonna draw her dagger, not to fight, but just trying to keep them away.
Don't mess with us. Just give us your money.
Oh, this one's got some fight in it.
Well, you picked on the wrong person if you want money.
And give us everything else.
Everything else must be a pretty shoddy day for you, huh? Go find someone else. Bug off.
Stealthing over
Don't you know
behind
who
them.
runs this town?
Why don't you fill me in?
Yeah, at this you can see that they're starting to become aggressive. Roll initiative.
All right. Yeah.
All
Can I go ahead and make my surprise really quick? Because the second I see aggressiveness, I'm fired.
I would say roll initiative
Oh,
first.
man. My goal was to take a shot before they did anything.
Okay. I'm going to draw a map real quick because I do not have a map for this. But
I would just like to point out, like, the absolute, like how different Harvey's problems are compared to yours right now. He's lost in a maze. You're fighting for your life.
Yeah.
No, we're fighting for Sean's life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
20. Yes!
Nice. Okay. I'll need to pull up an initiative and put all that in. But first, I need to figure out what's going on here. I'm just gonna put
First,
on.
we have to figure out what the hell
Just
we're
the-
looking at.
Why is it
A
brown?
question, DM. If I am not in a stance, but I know the stance, can I still use that stance's attack?
No.
Okay.
So the main effect of a stance usually is giving you an attack.
Sweet.
So
Okay.
it's just one action, right?
Yes.
But, well, yeah, you can initiate a stance
Okay, sweet.
like that. Is Fog of War on?
I love how there's three of them that are attacking. Think,
we
this
are not on
person's
that map.
alone. We're all here with guns and
I know you're not
ready
on
to
the
punch the
map.
crap out of them.
Okay. Yes.
Honestly, we're not
You're
100%
surrounded.
sure.
No, you're surrounded.
We're not 100% sure of how many there are actually going to be, though.
Yeah.
There might be 3 right now, but how many are waiting to see what happens?
There's a reason I'm hiding, and I'm going to be firing from being hidden.
Well, then what do you want me to do?
You can summon an Eidolon and throw the Eidolon up.
I can throw my idol on. Perfect.
You actually have to summon within 5 feet of you.
All right, I can
Yeah.
throw you, and you can throw the Eidolon, and then you can go hide somewhere.
Making alleyways is annoying.
Or there's 3 of us. Theoretically, you might not even have to fight. Right. We'll see how this goes.
I don't know. There's still 3 of us. Psychic just fucked off.
Yeah. All right. So is the initiative order up?
I'm drawing the map. Give me a sec.
I'm hiding very well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna find places to put you that are in alleyways. Need to grab tokens. Need to find. Look up Western battle music. Here we go. This should pull up something decent. 1 hour epic battle music. Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, because this is supposed to be an epic battle.
Okay, now I
I
gotta
gotta watch
find-
together, or
I don't know how to watch together, so I'm just pulling it up for myself.
Okay.
Well, I'm just listening to the Wellerman in the background, so.
Fair enough.
rustage for me. What we could do in the future, Jeremiah, is if you have me 6 in this Discord, you don't. I recommend me 6, and then you can just have it play like music in our voice chat. That's what I reckon. What I resort to whenever I do music because I don't want to do watch together.
That would work pretty well, yeah. See, I don't have everybody's tokens. I have your token. Pull this one out. Okay. Wait, Harvey's not on this map. Wait on you.
Yeah, I'm still lost in the maze.
Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, so we need to make back slightly smaller, but I don't know how. Well, he'll just be right there. And Zega can be over here. No, reveal areas. Don't do that. Okay, wait. I haven't drawn the buildings. I need to do that.
The most important thing.
Whatever. They're just gonna be squares. 'Cause I
Perfect.
don't- they're gonna be this
Maybe
color.
some little rectangles jutting out from each one.
Okay, so this is not going to be a great map, but whatever, it's fine.
Impromptu maps are never the greatest maps, but we work with them anyway.
That's most of my maps because I don't think to make combat maps. Or just really maps in general, but combat maps specifically. Okay, move back to objects and tokens. And here we go, we move on to the map. So, this is generally what it looks like. That's why did it?
Best squares. Best squares.
Squares.
Is there like cover where I'm at?
Yeah, so you're in the alleyway, right? So they're not looking there really.
All right. So
You're well enough covered.
Perfect. So I can just continually pelt them.
Pretty much. Assuming none of them run over there. Actually, how far did you want to be? Because you could be in this other alleyway over here if you want. Is that revealed? That's not revealed.
What's my range of my gun? I think it's like
it should be 120 range.
120? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that would also give you better cover.
That would give me better cover. Yeah, I'll do that. Right there, right there.
I'm gonna feel over. Alright. So that's a thinner alleyway, so you'll Actually,
well.
Is this what are the requirements for having to squeeze?
I think it's when stuff is just really narrow, like
whenever
it has to be less than 5 feet.
It has to be a space for a creature sized one size smaller than you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it has to
mind,
literally
that's
be
not
half that size.
Yeah, it's not going to cause too much issues.
Not yet.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that revealed or not? I can't tell.
Yeah, I think it's basically just difficult terrain.
Now that area behind us would probably be difficult terrain. Really hard to squeeze
There's a couple
through.
of alleyways here that decided to not reveal. I think.
Nah.
Maybe not. Do you see any up at the top? Like right here.
Yeah, I do. Right here.
Okay.
Right
Okay.
here.
Yeah, nothing
they
nothing is
did
in
it.
cover. Nothing is in cover at the moment for us. We can see all the alleyways.
Yeah, so let's get everybody on the turn order.
Let's see if we can scare them off by popping one of them in the head.
Here, I'll add myself. Oh, no, I don't have control, never mind.
Oh right, yeah,
Yeah, me
you
neither.
wouldn't because yes. You had to give control because you don't have it set to
Do this and then change it to what it was.
There we go.
Now should I have control of your tokens now?
Do. I'll go ahead and roll my. Well, I already just adjust it.
So Sam, Elias would drop Brack behind him.
Are you Rip Waffle Iron?
What?
Are you Rip Waffle Iron? Who's Rip Waffle Iron?
No one is Rip Waffle Iron that's in at least.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me.
Waffle iron is just
have to take
rip
that off.
our waffle irons.
All right. Oh, look, it rolled a 20 for me. That works perfectly
Yo.
Okay.
because I had a 20.
So these
So it has
three
it for me.
hits.
Is there a surprise in this?
Not really.
Yeah.
There's not a
You
surprise
can use
mechanic.
stealth for initiative, though, if you're using the stealth.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, if you wanted to change that to a stealth initiative, then you could.
Let me see.
Might give you something that's higher.
Let me see.
That work?
Man, these guys are bad at initiative.
Like even
well,
worse than me.
stealth initiative means that I'm just hidden.
It lets you roll stealth instead of perception, and some features like that, like if you're a rogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hidden already, so my goal is just to stay hidden. So do I need to roll stealth for my initiative to stay
You don't
hidden?
need to. It's just
It could give you more, or
Yeah,
like
if you
a
have
higher initiative.
stuff.
20's
Yeah.
pretty high. It's a risk for me.
Well, I would say you can just replace your modifier since you didn't know that was a thing.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the same. Then it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, both are +7.
Oh, in that case, mine would be a 19 then.
I
Okay,
still
yeah.
have the highest.
Good. Yeah, you got some good initiatives, which is very good for level 1. This guy got a 7 on his initiative.
Nice.
Yeah, sure. I got a decent initiative, being the lowest one of the group at 11.
I want you to send it. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So, this should be good enough to start out.
Is there any in Pathfinder? Is there any benefits to propping your gun against something?
There is if you
if
have a
it's-
specific kind of gun.
Yeah, because there is a type of... some guns have the kickback property, which gives you a bonus to damage. And I think... Does that also have the, like, bludgeoning thing?
A lot of them do have it, but that's concussive. Kickback's a separate trait.
Okay. So yeah, kickback gives you...
Oh, and while we're at it, I'm also putting that the claw on my gun to give it that magical property.
Could you send me the claw real quick?
The claw gives me the benefit of the critical of my weapon. When it hits a critical, it has a critical effect.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I like that talisman.
Yeah, which is going to be really good with a gun.
Yeah,
What was
gun
the
has really good critical specialization.
Yeah, it's stunned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortitude save would be stunned one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stunned is pretty crazy. All right, so let's start initiative, which starting off is Sam or Elias.
All right.
Elias or Elias?
20.
Either one.
They have a -2. Is that a...
Okay.
Is that great?
Let me check. Which one of these are you hitting? Is it this one or
This one right
the
here.
top of the bottom? Okay, bottom one. Let me check his AC real quick.
It's a -2 because of...
Okay, so that is not a crit, but
Darn.
it is a hit. So you can go ahead and roll me that.
Alright, alright, damage.
Okay, 3 bludgeoning. So
Second damage, second shot. And also it's silenced. So...
Right.
Second shot, 16. Third shot, 5. Misses. Well, actually, would I take a third shot? Actually, third shot would be... Can I roll stealth again?
too high, yeah, for your last action.
For my last section? Yeah. 25.
Okay, yeah. So you pop off 2 shots, disappear.
I'm assuming
just
there's
just disappears.
Does
Okay,
the
yeah.
16
So
hit?
the 16 does hit.
Alright.
All right. So I'll roll damage again. So
Okay.
7 damage. Oh wait, and in the first 3 shots, I've shot 2 shots. Those both have 1 point of damage, and I'm gonna choose electric damage of extra.
Yeah.
So that's total of 9 damage.
Okay, yeah. So 2 shots pop off from out of nowhere. They hit this guy in the arm. Just like starts clenching up slightly. What's going on?
And nobody knows where it came from.
Yeah. All right. Next is Zygic.
Alrighty. So first off, we're going to move 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. And then which one got hit?
The one right here.
There? Okay. Alright, sweet. Action. So that was action 1. Action 2, stumbling stance. Action 3, flurry of blows. Now, would these guys be flat-footed because I was hiding?
You walked out into the open, so I think that would be enough for them to see you at this point.
Where is it? I have slink, if that matters.
Yeah, you can take the sneak action to do it then, yeah.
Sneak action. Yeah, so you would be able to move up to that speed with a sneak action then.
Okay.
So
since I was
would be
hidden
flat-footed.
at the beginning of my turn, like, does that count?
Yeah, well, so it would be a specific type of movement, but because you have slink, you get the additional 5 feet.
Oh, I'm
Right?
sorry. Slink is a
So that would
different thing than what I meant, I think. Or no, maybe that. Hold on.
Well, that would you could sneak up to them
Oh, right.
in that movement, and that would that
You
would
didn't have
be
flat
good
footed.
enough. Yeah.
So go
Okay.
ahead and do it. It doesn't change the attack roll; it just makes them flat-footed.
Because I believe
Also,
my stumbling strikes are backstabbing, is why I bring it up.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good.
9 and 14.
Okay.
And it auto does damage, I guess.
And who are those swinging at?
I'm trying to target. Pardon. I'm trying to target the hurt person, but then if at some point I kill or like knock them unconscious, then I'll start targeting the other guy. But I'm
At some
assuming
point, if I
mine
kill, I
is-
mean knock them unconscious.
Yes.
Okay.
My eyes are
Unfortunately,
showing.
Both of those are too low.
Even with
Flat-footed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Well then that is the end of my turn.
because of it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to get going.
Oh, yeah. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Alright.
We'll just get to the edge of the maze, and then we'll stop
Get
there.
you out.
So we don't have to.
We'll get you out.
Yeah.
Okay, so
If I fail, I just end up back where I started.
We're all gonna be so. We're all gonna. You're gonna come back like we're stuck in the bay. All of us are stuck in the bay.
And then we turn around and are like, all right, does anyone know how to get out of here? Rack rolls a nat 20.
Rack just like finds a little tunnel and goes under it.
Talk to you all later.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Thanks for playing. Okay. Yes. So, missed both your flurry of blows. You swing at them, and they just happen to like move a little bit right as you were going. You sort of stumble a little bit, and they notice you. Turn around. And, yeah. All right.
Must be the guy who shot at us.
I mean, they don't see a gun, but right now that's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
So next to Sean.
Yeah. All right. Not in a great spot. She says, "Phrasma, aid me!" And she's going to cast Summon Lesser Servitor to summon a guard dog right here.
Guard dog. Okay.
Dougie.
Just draw it.
Yeah.
I would like to see the stats for it.
Here he Let me send it. He gonna bite up the nerd that he's flanking. Oh. And then another bite. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not. It does not. It don't do it. It's rubber don't do it.
No. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Next is it's who would appear to be the head of these three bandits. It's got slightly fancier clothes and a slightly bigger knife. This is not represented by the token.
Slightly bigger knife. Oh, does the dog have a hat now?
Chad hair.
Chad dog. Okay, yeah. So, seeing that this midget just popped out of an alleyway, he's going to take a slash at it.
Nah.
What's your AC?
AC is 18, and if they hit with a melee strike, they become flat-footed against my next stumbling swing.
Nice.
Okay, so first strike fails, second strike. That is a plus 3.
Is it 18 or 19?
Yes.
AC is 18.
Alright, because I was gonna say 18 dex should get you to...
I have a 16 dex, actually.
Ah, okay.
Okay, yeah, so swings most of the knife, you duck it, and swings back, and just jabs it into your side, dealing 6 damage.
16?
6.
I thought you said
That is a third of
16,
my
and I'm
health
like,
gone.
why
16
are
16
all of
piercing
these
damage.
guys obliterating everything? Like, these guys should not be here.
The second one hits, it's a crit, he deals 23 damage.
Okay, so, yeah, after that he's going to taunt you, saying, yeah, let's not be that tough having to hide in the shadows.
Another
And-
bullet comes into their head.
Bon mot, not even intimidation.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So, what is your will DC, or what's your will save? Like,
Save.
It says E6.
So it's a plus 6.
okay, yeah. So you are frightened 1, as this guy did really good on this
I
intimidation.
think he's still drunk.
I'm not-
He's still drunk. He's still
I
under
was
the
about to
effects of
say.
drunk. He has
Not
plus 1 to
anymore.
fear.
It only lasts for 10 minutes, and we've had long enough that would have been enough.
Oh.
Because I succeeded my fortitude save the last time I was drinking.
And I'm not stupefied, which is a good thing.
All right, sweet. So what does frightened 1 do again?
So it's a -1 to skill checks,
Yeah,
attack
checks
rolls,
and
and DCs.
DCs.
Yeah, basically.
Oh boy.
So that includes
Basically
things like
everything but
armor,
damage
armor
rolls.
quests as well.
Okay.
Okay, that's his turn. Next is Rack. You're a little bit far away, but you're fully you're fully
I'm fully aware of everything that's happening around me.
yes. You're no longer asleep.
He basically he goes to Rack. You stay back here. Have your Eidolon go out.
You,
But make it go around.
It's gonna take a while.
Well, all right.
Hold on a second.
But we have to make sure if he summoned it out front and then it ran out, would they
They
know
might
that
they might suspect the corner, but there's a giant dragon barreling towards them.
Yeah, that's a slightly bigger threat than whatever's happening in that corner.
Yeah.
So, Rack sits back and he says, "Well, all right, I guess." And he pulls out the little dragon fang necklace that he'd been wearing.
Oh.
Decides to activate the item for 3 with 3 actions.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Why not?
What does that do?
Oh, you'll see.
Let's grab a new token. So, I would like you to choose here, cold or fire.
Fire,
Fire. Okay.
obviously.
Burn face down.
I'm going to find a cool picture for this.
Did you just summon a full-on dragon?
Basically.
Oh my goodness.
Well, let's see. It's one size
Yeah.
larger than it normally would be. So it's a large creature at the moment.
So basically what I'm hearing is
it is a scary fella.
Oh, it's a scary fella.
It's a big man.
hey, quick question. For instead of the black powder, because I can't really do anything with it, is it possible for me to use exsanguating?
Oh yeah.
ammunition?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
What level is that?
He is 4.
I'm only
Ooh,
level 1.
You wouldn't be able to know that. Because you need to
all
know
the
the
other
formula for something before you.
all
can-
of the. I mean, I think I know the formula, but just the.
Either way, you can't create that with
Yeah.
quick alchemy until you're level 4 with it.
Darn.
Yeah,
There's like
that-
all of the rest of the stuff is kind of crappy, lower level.
Yeah,
yeah,
you can make
is that a
ammo with
decent
it, like the
thing?
black powder.
All it does is allow for 1 bleed damage.
Yeah, it's basically free ammo, so you don't have to spend money on it.
Yeah.
It's like a
Yeah,
free
yeah,
gold.
Jeremiah, it's good.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Gets
I blame Jeremiah. He's the one that gave me this item.
yeah. You were supposed to get this later, but you got beat up by bandits in it.
And we nearly died.
This is a consumable item.
No,
No.
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 Technically,
not.
it's also a level 15 item.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Why?
it's level 15 because that's the level of the dragon type that you're at. Almost.
By
How
the
much
way, it is
bigger gonna
large.
be?
Yep,
There
it
we
is.
go.
Oh my goodness. No.
Yo,
Like,
Where are you summoning it actually? I'll give
well,
you-
I can only that would be the only spot I can. I don't think I can summon it more than 5 feet away from me, though.
Okay, so I guess
So
it
he's-
would.
I'm
be
currently-
summoned
He's
right
kind of
here.
he's kind of squeezing on
you.
top of
No,
Elias.
I was actually holding him, so he's kind of in this. He's in the same space as me, so he can
Oh,
actually.
you're
Okay.
still holding me? Okay, then
We can-
and then
yeah,
he'll
we
just
can have it be like out here, right here, wherever. You just
yeah,
place
let's pop him as close to the fight as possible.
All right, yeah. So it seems like he's summoning it like normal, except at almost near the end of the summoning process, it just like suddenly just like claws into the ground and starts to grow larger. It's what are all these dots on the ground? Did I make these?
Maybe I
It
don't
looks
know.
like it.
Ignore them. Ignore them.
Blood
Not important. I have like 10 minutes before I have to leave
splatter.
work.
Okay, yeah. So the dragon is summoned. I believe it gets a free action, correct?
It gets
Yeah.
one action.
Okay. it gets one
Whenever I summon it in.
does it get a bonus to its speeds, or is that later?
No. It's only got a base speed of 25. It does gain a flying speed equal to its base speed.
Okay, yeah. So it starts to fly over towards the bandits. Lets out a roar. That's its turn, and that should be all your actions. Next is the other
Yep.
bandit. Which one is this? This is the
Other
one that got
bandit.
shot. Wait, hold up. It's yeah. We're just gonna have this guy. Act.
Just so you guys know, now that I've used this item, it follows its own commands,
Oh no.
Okay.
Well,
And I
I'm
can't-
on
and I
really
cannot-
good terms with it, though.
and I
I'm
cannot
fine.
unmanifest it. For the
Oh
next
no,
minute.
I'm not on good terms with it.
Yeah, I'm on great terms with it. Like,
Okay.
Immediately joins
It
up with the
loves me.
bandits and beats Sean into the ground.
Okay, so this bandit has been shot.
And
it's-
also, there will be a mental note between Rack and the Eidolon just saying, "Don't kill the healer person."
it's
There,
kinda
there's no
doubles.
magical thing saying that he has to follow that. Just a suggestion.
You hear a like slight chuckle in your head when you say that. So yeah, this guy got shot, and now there's a dragon,
Now there's a
He is
dragon barreling down the way.
and he's gonna start running because this guy is not brave. Gonna hide behind his friend over here.
Got a lot.
I, I still
Hide.
have. He's still within range. I can still shoot him.
Are you sure you can see him though?
Yes, I can.
he will be taking cover behind the building, though, so that's going to make him a little bit harder to hit. Regardless,
Makes him a little easier to hit for you because he can't see you, but a little harder to hit for him because you can't see him. Just
No,
curve the
he
ball.
gets
It'll
rid
be
of
fine.
flat-footed. He just gets flat-footed. It takes care of the flat-footed thing, right?
They essentially cancel, yeah.
Yeah.
You two can't see each
basically.
other.
Okay, so it's this guy's turn. He would associate the dragon with Sean because Sean did a weird thing, and then another weird thing happened. So,
By the way, I also have 2 temporary hit points.
Pog. Okay, yeah. So, it's going to
Slightly
trip you.
beefier than I was.
That rolled through all of my dice, and I'm not sure that's even the die I rolled. You roll it.
Dragon.
Ooh, okay. What's your? It's against
14.
fortitude.
I don't know if it's 14, fortitude or reflex, but it's the same. So 14.
Okay.
I think it's
Let me
reflex.
check something real quick.
I think reflex for trip and fortitude for shove.
Oh man, this guy's got good athletics. Okay, yeah. So, he just comes and sweeps out your leg with. He actually just pulls you over with one of his own legs. That is a critical success, and you take 2 damage as you smash into the ground. He's going to swing down on you with his knife.
Don't you dare.
This is okay. That's a natural 2. Taps into the ground. He's a little off balance from his leg sweep.
Well, I should probably deal with him.
Yeah, he's gonna make another attack. He crit.
You
crit?
shouldn't say
Roll
that
the
every
natural
time.
20.
Every time you're like, might as well do another attack. It's always a crit. To be fair, I've
I
done
shouldn't
that.
say that. Yeah,
I did that on stack.
Yeah, so this time, he catches you near your neck, and it puts all his weight into one stab. You take 12 damage.
Ow!
Ow.
Luckily, I'm no sorcerer.
Seeing that, I was going to take care of the guy running, but that's a problem. So, 29.
Oh, 22.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yes.
Are you killing the guy that just stabbed Sean?
Yes.
Okay. You land a shot in his neck. His head falls off as you've exploded that entire area.
I think Sean's gonna have PTSD from that.
Blast your neck. No, you can't. You can't give any more PTSD than she already has. It's all good.
So that guy was like leaning over you. You see the head fall off to your side, and he just flops over on top of you.
Second shot, going for the guy.
Second shot.
He was running.
All right, he is taking cover, so keep that in mind.
All right,
He
9.
has greater cover, right?
It should be greater
Yeah.
cover. I mean,
Which I
he'd still
mean,
be
it's a 9,
around
so
it.
it's not like.
Yeah, the 9 is not going to make it.
Should I use a hero point to try to defeat this?
Probably
No.
not. If he has
Third
greater
shot
cover,
is
he has a
going
+4.
against the other guy right there. This guy right here.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
can aim for him. That's fine.
Yeah, you can aim for him for the third shot. Okay.
Let's go.
Wait. Sorry, that's the wrong roll. For some reason, it rolled a melee. I rolled the wrong one.
You rolled melee on the last one too.
Did I?
Why
You've
are
been
all
rolling
melee.
melee strikes the entire time.
Oh, what? For some
It's
reason,
okay.
it's in
They all
my
have
melee.
They all have right modifier. It's just
All right,
probably
Okay, that
listed
shouldn't
differently.
matter too much.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so next is Rack. Beat this man up.
Beat him up.
You mean Zygek?
Or yeah, wrong
Go, Rack.
wrong little one. Go
Alright.
little one. Beat them.
Flurry of blows. Pop, pop.
Bunker the bow.
Bonk bonk.
Okay, and he is
double miss.
flat-footed to these. Oh, 2 10s. Oof.
He's flat-footed to the first one, for all that
First one,
matters.
You can
So-
hero point the first if you want.
That's true. Actually, you do have a hero point. You should have
Yeah.
2 currently.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So down to 1. Yeah, we'll hero point. Where are you?
Beat him up.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. So
So
that's
9
9 blood.
damage. And then action 2, I guess I will faint Because I have a +1 to doing so. It's a deception
So-
check, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but do keep in mind you are currently still feared,
Right.
and you're at -10 map. So fainting might.
Faint doesn't take multi-attack penalty.
Well, yes, but the if you're
Ah.
going for a third attack, it's still not.
It's actually
minus
only
8,
it's
'cause
only
he's got
yeah
agile.
minus 8 because he's got agile.
Yeah, it's -8 because it's agile, but still, it's maxed out.
Yeah.
But
I don't know what
really
other
have a whole
actions
lot
you may have. But,
Right. I don't really have anything else.
Friend gets stabbed.
okay, you might as well go for it then.
Faction
Friend gets
2,
stabbed, rolls a crit.
That is a failed tweet. There's
Yeah.
no, like,
He sees you
no,
going for it and
dodge
doesn't bother
action, is
dodging.
there?
There's no.
Or is that a special thing I could take?
What is it?
I don't think
I mean-
there's anything equivalent to dodge. If you had a
Nah.
shield, you could raise that.
Raise
but
it. Yeah, you don't have to
Gotcha.
be trained in a shield to raise it.
You can step away if you want, and that would cause him to have to use an action, but that's also getting you out of range.
Yeah.
So it's kind of either
Also,
one.
my doggy can help. He can flank.
Oh, true.
Does your dog act on your initiative?
I'm sustaining him. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll step back to give some room. There's no opportunity attacks, are there?
If you
Not
step,
on
it
a
doesn't
step.
provoke. Yeah.
Yeah. Step
Not
is
normally.
specifically does not. So,
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
all right, your frightened goes down by 1, which means you're no longer frightened.
And
Next is
if you
John.
didn't notice before, you definitely noticed a giant fire-breathing dragon just barreling
Yes.
down.
Yeah,
That-
big
that looks
scary
like my
dragon
Eidolon.
flying down the road.
That looks like my Eidolon, but beefier.
Yeah, he's like thick
So
Eidolon.
yeah, Sean is going to stand up like, nice shot, and then command doggy. Gonna run over here and slap the dude.
Just take the dog's face.
That's all I have control of. Oh my gosh. And then I'm gonna battle medicine myself. 21.
Alright.
Let's go.
21, that's a success. Roll the dice.
That's really good. We're at
Okay,
16
so-
health.
Next, we're moving to this bandit right here.
Where
sees
is-
the dog biting at his ankle? Stupid butt! Takes a swing at it. Oh, no, it's a crit! Okay, how much?
Stupid dog, you make me look
The
bad.
dog has 8 health. I'm
Okay,
doing random
he
names.
just, he just like slices it in half.
No!
With the
Literally.
part of it, and it disappears.
All right, guys, I declare next shot crit, killing him.
There we go. To be
Well,
fair,
that
I kind
is
of
if
have
he
the dogs
that is
so
if he
can eat
survives
crits
the
and stuff,
dragon
but,
barreling
like,
down
That
on
is
him.
very sad. Hang on, let me delete it. How much damage did you say the dog took?
Too much.
Wait.
It was a total of 16.
That's
Oh,
it. I quickly turn to Rack and go, Rack, tell him to attack the one running away first.
Stop him.
You can
Right
still
now.
talk to him, but he doesn't have to follow your commands.
Right.
Yeah, but that one closest is gonna run away, so it would be most reasonable for him to go for it. I didn't say don't kill anything else. Just kill him first.
The dog was killed so badly it lost its face.
Yep. And it's Chad here.
Alright,
The chat here.
it's a 3:45. I have work at 4, so I kind of have to leave as well.
No.
Stay as
Alright.
long as I could. I guess I'll do my turn just because it's coming up next.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so just tell me what you generally want the Eidolon to do, and I can roll.
Well, you can figure out what the Eidolon wants to do.
Okay. It will still listen to your wishes for now, at least.
All right, so I would say probably want to attack that first.
Grab the scraggler first.
Okay.
And it does get one extra action on
my
at the
goodness.
beginning of my turn.
Yeah, so it's going to be enough that it's going to move over,
Make 2 attacks.
swooping
Yeah, I was
down.
gonna say you could try to
attacking
boost
both
it,
of them.
boost Eidolon or something like that.
I could
Yes,
boost
yeah,
Eidolon
go
for
plus 2.
my action, and then
Yeah,
have
like
the rest
tandem.
of the stuff for the Eidolon.
Okay, so it's going to make. What's its primary attack?
It's a bite,
It's a bite. What traits
which
does it
is unarmed and disarm.
have? Disarm, nice.
How's that only an 11?
Right,
What do they have?
Because it's a plus 7, I rolled a 4. I'm
yeah.
gonna hero point that.
Yeah, hero point that.
Hold on. So, first thing that happens, he gets to move. The, 25 movement?
Yeah.
So I had to take 2 actions to get over there.
Yeah, so it's
Right.
2 more actions left.
Yeah. And
Well,
then, there's
technically
one-
3 more actions because I can act together.
Yeah.
but
And
one of
for
those
one
I-
action,
One of them is boost,
I can
yeah.
I can act together. One action can boost Eidolon.
Right.
Giving it the +2 to the bonus damage. And the other one can be the second movement, giving me 2 extra actions for him to do things. So, hero point to hopefully attack and hit something this time.
Yeah.
That's a 22.
Okay,
for,
yeah.
for 13 piercing damage.
13
just-
piercing.
And, hold on,
Secondary attack.
an extra 1 fire damage.
Okay, yeah. Bites down, just severs the legs from the torso, just starts to swallow the bandit.
Is he dead already?
Yes, that guy got shot. So
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I shot him.
And I guess for the second action, just either approach the last guy or intimidate. Would be my
Okay.
options. Would be my request.
okay, yeah. It'll. What's the range on his breath weapon? Actually, is it 15 feet?
Unfortunately, it needs 2 actions for that.
Right, forgot about that. Okay,
And yes, it's a 15-foot cone.
so yeah, it'll attempt a
Isn't it
demoralize
30
then,
foot cone?
if you want to roll
It's like a
that.
60 foot line or 30 foot cone, I
Okay.
think.
11. You selected it whenever you first get it, so I've selected.
This bandit still
Oh.
thinks it can win.
I guess 11 for an intimidation from the big
Yeah,
scary dragon.
This bandit is. I'm just gonna say he's like slightly in shock at what just happened and isn't frightened because
Just
of that.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I mean, I would too. First you get shot, now you think the things are starting to appear, now there's a dragon. What's going on?
Hey guys.
Oh,
Alright, yeah.
see you.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn?
Okay, yep. Next is Elias. As this man is not in a good spot.
Yes, he's not. He is very much not, because he's about to die. 17.
Yep, that hits.
For 5 damage.
Achoo.
He's still alive. I can take one more shot, and then I have to start reloading.
Yeah, it sort of hits him on the side, on his side, and see blood sprays out a little bit.
Alright, second shot. 14, does that hit?
No, unfortunately.
Darn it. Wait, he has flat-footed against me. The 16. The 16 hit.
16, I believe that does not. No, it does not. This guy's got good AC.
Darn it! Is this the boss guy?
Looks like it, at least. He's the only one alive. So
Alright, I am
promoted
going
boss,
to
at least.
proceed to reload.
Wait. No, that does hit. That does hit.
Is it?
I messed up, yeah. A 16.
Alright.
Get him with that.
5
Yo,
more
another
damage.
5.
5 more. Okay, yeah. This one hits out his knee. He's starting to stumble over now.
He still doesn't know where I am. And I'm going to proceed to reload. And my reload will finish on my next turn.
Alright. So, next is Psychic. You there?
Half a second.
Oh, also, last thing. Sorry. I'm doing a thoughtful reload. I'm going to recall knowledge against him to see if I can't get a bonus against him when I attack him again if he's still alive.
Yeah, so give me a society check.
Society? Alright. A 14.
14. That's actually good enough. Okay. Yeah. So, this is, one of the sort of middling rank bandits in the Shifter organization. They tend to be fairly good at dodging and, all that. they're pretty strong, especially when compared to the lower ranks who are effectively just completely
Pretty strong. It's
Uh,
like we have middlings. We have a dragon.
you know that their reflexes tend to be extremely good, but they are not exactly the most strong-minded.
Good having a Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You would also know that they tend to be better against creatures that are frightened of them more than usual, and that's all you're going to get out of that.
Perfect. He's going to die next turn, if not by the end of this turn.
Mhm.
Are you going to punish him for killing the dog?
Yeah, this piece of trash killed my dog. I didn't even get to name him yet. All right. Yeah.
I'll go
I think it's Flurry of Blows time first.
Yeah.
Punchy time first.
Flurry of
Yeah,
blows. Actually,
punch him up.
Action 2, we're gonna faint again.
What's first action?
Move.
Step.
Move. Right. Yep.
So,
All right. Yeah, that succeeds.
Okay. So is he flat-footed for the whole turn?
Flat-footed
This
against
attack.
next attack, I believe.
Next
Yeah,
attack.
if you
Okay.
critical success, then it's all attacks.
I'm gonna
Outlaw.
let's see here. I'm gonna
You could hero
hero
point the first one.
on that first one.
There's no reason to hero point. Just so you know, because we have limited hero points, and you might need them because we might have more
For
issues.
what?
There might be more bandits coming. We have a dragon. You yelled out loud. Everybody could hear it.
Yeah, currently you are attracting a lot of attention, so
His turn
that's
is
something
coming
to be
up,
careful of.
so we gotta watch that.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. I'm gonna hero point it.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a bastion of damage or anything.
There's a reason I'm hiding with Rex, so that if things do go bad, I can just
With
skedaddle.
the flat-footed, that hits, right?
I think that'll hit.
And it has backstabber, so it's 7.
And backstabber. So yeah. So how do you kill him? Or disable him or whatever.
I guess as I'm like moving towards him, I'm like shifting back and forth, just like popping off one foot, kind of zigzagging towards him. And I kind of look like I'm gonna kind of overextend a little bit, to try. I kind of pull back my right arm as I start to kind of push off of my right foot, and then like zig one more time and pop him in the face with the with my left fist, and then just kind of regain my balance and composure, and that is the end of my turn.
All right.
He is knocked out. Perfect. I can shoot him.
Is it knocked out or
Yes.
dead?
I can make them lethal or non-lethal. There are enemies Elias has been shooting. I'll make it lethal.
All right. Yeah. He crushes his jaw off of his face and he just starts bleeding out.
Yeah, probably like straight into his nose, like trying to drive his cartilage into his brain.
Okay. Yeah. It's a little scrunched. Okay. So, you have one more action, correct?
No, I had one more attack, but that was my last action, was to Flurry of Blows.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So, next is Sean. And we're going to be staying in initiative for this because you did draw a lot of attention, and we still need to go turn by turn.
Yeah, Sean sees the dragon right in front of her, and she's gonna ask him, "Are we good?"
You do not speak Draconic. You can tell that was a laugh, but you're not getting much out of it.
I might just want to finish this thing off, but hasn't fought me yet. I'll keep peacefully. I guess I couldn't go like, "Hey, Rack, you got control of this thing?" Seems a bit wild.
Rack is really far away and can't hear you.
Yeah.
You don't even necessarily know he's here.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just going to move over here and cast shield. Let me mark this area. Where did I say it was? It was like right there. Alright, I'm gonna move over there and cast shield.
Okay.
Let's get away from this thing. I'm not gonna attack it, but
Right, next is Rack. I'm just going to assume that you're going to be carrying him.
Yeah, I'm carrying Rack.
He's not going to be taking actions here because of the Eidolon. Okay, Eidolon flies up into the sky and swoops down over this way. It seems to have seen something that you haven't yet.
Oh no.
Oh.
Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Where it is. Wait, this map isn't properly set up.
Do I hear any noise coming from the direction now that he's gone down there, like any panic or yelling or stuff like that?
Not currently.
Alright, 1 sec. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Should we run the other direction?
Depends on what you want to do here. So Joe's house is this way, if that's where you're trying to go still.
How many? There was a lot of bandits, wasn't there?
You saw quite a few just roaming the streets. It's unclear exactly how many there are, though, because you don't see.
What are we doing, guys? We running towards Joe?
I think that's fair. I don't really want to get involved with the dragon, to be honest, but I also don't know if it's attacking bandits or innocents.
Everybody's bandits here. Pretty much everybody's bandits here.
That's a bit accusatory, but I guess
There's over 100 bandits in this small little town. The majority of people are bandits.
I suppose we can get on our way then.
Alright, I say we start. Can I roll stealth to just kind of go down the road, and if anything comes, I can kind of hide as we start heading towards.
Yeah, sure. You can go ahead and do that.
Alright. Stealth. 23.
23 is good enough.
I disappear. Me and Rack disappear.
Alright. It's gonna be you. You're gonna be running down the road. Okay. We'll go one more round.
Yeah,
Psychic. You there? Okay. Yeah, so
seeing
it is.
that we are retreating,
When?
I will stealth and run away.
Alright. Go ahead, roll me this.
I need to clean.
That's not exactly.
I have a new 3D printer.
Can I spend another action to reroll stealth?
Ready with. They have
So,
another one of those pre-releases happening next week. If we want to go to that.
Let me turn him down for a second. Okay. Can I spend another action to reroll stealth?
I believe you can take another action to try, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Not exactly better, but at this point, I'd say probably just start moving.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sweet. Alright. That is the end of my turn.
Alright, next is Sean.
Turns back and looks at the bodies like, I suppose there's nothing we really need from them. Get on going. And yeah, gonna go stealth on away. Let me roll my very good stealth.
Alright.
7. I have a hero point. I have 2 hero points. I haven't been able to. There's been nothing I've needed.
I don't know. My email's kind of
worth
crowded as of late.
So yeah, I'm gonna just stealth and run away.
Alright.
I don't know if I need to move anywhere because I have 2 move actions. I'd move off the map.
Alright.
We'll just say you'll
that'll
be
be fun.
moving off the map for now.
I just
Talk to you
gotta
later.
do a dabble dob and
Bye. Alright. Sorry, I had to do something.
Okay, we'll just stick you here for now.
And I did on my turn. I do move. Stealthy roll.
Okay. We'll just move you off the map for now.
Yeah, I disappear. Me and Rack disappear.
Pretend that Rack doesn't exist for now.
I'm
Okay.
carrying him though, so.
So you know what? We're doing it this way. we cover. Well, actually, no, we don't do that one. We'll cover this alleyway, and now we're a new map.
There we go.
Problem solved. Okay, so we're gonna move. You think you'd be like about here?
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
You'd be a little bit further along. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
Yeah.
skulking
Use this
along.
real quick
I'm
while
just
we're-
gonna put rack in the wall.
Also, I want to use my my elf ability,
Which one?
the feat that allows me to not leave tracks.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
So there is no evidence that I have been here.
Okay. Yeah. So it is a dirt road, so you would be leaving tracks if anyone's a good tracker. You could potentially watch that. Okay. So. I know that Zygic is technically like on the other map. We're just gonna leave him here for now, so that we can figure out where he is relative to where you guys are. Turn. That guy's dead. Again.
Do I see Rack visibly in pain?
Not currently. And probably not anytime soon because the dragon just toasted like 3 dudes. Okay. This is
So the dragon is just going to kill every bandit for us.
potentially.
Wait, can we sit in a corner and just heal Rack while the dragon is going around to keep the dragon alive?
You could, theoretically. Eventually they will probably beat up the Eidolon enough that it'll go down, but then it'll desummon actually, so that'd be fine. Okay.
Sorry, we killed the dragon disappeared! What happened?
Okay. Eidolon killed a couple bandits.
How long does it take for his flame attack to recharge?
I believe it's a D4. I need to look at that though.
You want me to just roll a d4?
I can do it.
I'm back.
Keeps rolling ones, keeps burning everything.
Yeah. Oh, don't go down right now, Urkos. Oh no, then you get back. Okay, breath weapon. For 1d4 rounds. Okay. Let's roll that. Okay, it's not getting it back for a while. I rolled a 4. Okay, that's Dragon's turn.
Is it
Okay,
burning
anyone?
stuff in the back?
So,
Anyone what?
you're holding Rack, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding Rack.
Okay. So you notice that he's in pain now.
Alright. What's the...
I was gonna say he's
Hey, Sean!
sort of
Sean!
passed out.
Sean!
What is
Sean!
it?
Do you have a healing spell?
Yes, I do.
Heal him.
Alright. It's Rack's turn, right?
Yes. His dragon is gonna be going on his turn.
Alright.
And then next is Elias.
Elias, what can Elias do? Is there anything Elias can do to help here?
Wait, no, you
What?
don't have battle medicine. Never mind.
I do know a little bit about medicine.
You don't have battle medicine though, so that when you can't use it.
I am proficient in medicine. I'm not in combat.
Hey,
I'm personally
I
not
guess
in
you take-
combat.
Yeah, it'd take
You
10
could
minutes
start
though to
treating
do the
him,
medicine.
yeah.
So.
We're going to just be treating him while the dragon's taking attacks.
Yeah, treating him while he's dying.
Medicine 12. I'm helping. All right, we need that healing spell now. Healing spell.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's not going to be good enough to really get anything done. Next is Zygic.
I'm
So I know that
towards
you're
the group.
okay. Headed towards the group. Are you going to be using your full movement for that?
Yeah, all 3 actions.
Okay, that can get you to like in the middle,
Yeah, let me
just
see.
wherever you want to be over here, basically.
To what?
You can be pretty much wherever you want over here.
Oh, okay.
Also, I've realized
Keep in
that I
mind
had to
we're
move-
all stealthing at this point.
Okay.
Alias is showing everybody where to hide so that
Okay, so-
they can stay hidden while they're right there.
Sweet. I'll be able to stealth next turn. But yeah, that's the end of my
I'm
turn.
actually going
Can
to-
I Can I help them with stealth since I'm good at stealth?
in the road's thinner. Give me a second. All right, let's do it like this. There we go. They can follow the leader. I think that's.
So I have a 23. They can follow me. Perfect.
I'm pretty sure that's. You can just. How does it work? I know that.
Yeah,
you
so
have
whenever
to-
someone's expert, you're able to like.
Oh, expert.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
you have
am
to be
expert.
for it.
Oh, you're expert in stealth?
Yes, I'm pretty positive I'm expert in stealth.
I'm pretty negative that you're
Wow.
expert in stuff.
Let me check. I feel like I don't know. Let me check. I have a really high thing for it, but I'm just trained. Sorry,
There.
but can they? So they can't. So
You
I
can
can't.
aid,
Sure,
but other than
I
that,
can't aid. Can I
You
aid?
can, you can aid. Aid probably won't do a whole lot though, because it's pretty high DC 20.
I'm gonna try.
Who are you
Worst
aiding?
case, I'm aiding you because you have the worst stealth.
That's fair.
How do I roll? What do I roll?
Just roll your stealth and just against the 20. Alright, nothing negative. There's
All right.
critical failure, but there's no failure effect.
Yeah. All right. Well, you need to roll stealth. We're hiding.
Okay. You can move into one of the alleyways if you want to like hide
Alright,
there for a
perfect.
little while.
Perfect. We're hiding in here.
Okay.
We're hiding in this alley.
Wait, Rack!
If we want, we can just go through this round.
Can we just say that we're all hiding healing rack?
Sure, we could try that.
Yeah,
And
alright, yeah.
Here, just as like a
Let's go.
thing to be doing over the round.
Until Rack goes unconscious. So when he goes unconscious, we're gonna stop.
Okay,
Sean's
so the
going
combat's still going to be going on in the background, though. So
Yeah, I know, which is funny because we're here frantically healing them, and they're like, "That stupid dragon won't die."
Yeah, I'm going to use a 2-action heal on Rack. Give him 10 hit points back.
all right. Let's see. He should. Yeah, he's at full currently.
Healing spell this, healing spell that. It's a simple prayer, just call it heal.
This is great. How many more heals do you have?
I've got 3 more.
Perfect. We're going to have to see how much damage this dragon does. We're going to hear about it in the bandit news later.
Read about it
Okay.
on Twitter.
Yeah. So, you're treating Rack, and all of a sudden, just like cuts just suddenly open up on several spots around him. It seems like there's a much more physical link now.
Oh no!
And he's badly wounded.
Well, this looks like I'm torturing him a bit.
I
He's
am
a bit interesting, isn't he?
I am going to roll medicine to see if I can help again with cuts. 14. I don't think I helped,
Yeah, not good enough, unfortunately.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
But we have
so-
a heal spell.
You have a heal spell.
this is-
Like I said, you can just call it heal. And if it's her turn, then she's first going to battle medicine.
Okay.
Which is a crit.
Ooh, okay, that's good because Rack just went down.
Okay, 12 hit points.
That's enough to get him up at least.
Yeah, what's his max HP?
18.
18?
So does the
Alright.
dragon disappear when he goes
Yeah,
down?
the dragon disappears when when Rack goes down.
So it doesn't. So unfortunately, the dragon's gone now.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
fortunately.
Okay, so you see bandits running past your alleyway.
Yeah, just stop speaking.
Yeah, they're running the opposite way you're wanting to go.
Perfect. How many of them?
Fire in the
Yeah.
background.
How many of them are there?
You saw 4 running past.
4. Is there any stragglers? Is there like one that we could just snipe?
Give me a perception.
We're perception. All right. We're just gonna stealth around and snipe them away.
Let's get out of here. We're not in a great shape right now.
Oh, I'm in perfect shape.
Then we'll leave you to have fun. I'm going
Okay,
to feed
let's see.
Joe.
I'm just rolling perception to see what I see. 19.
19. You actually spot a couple of bandits still just sticking and hiding in alleyways, just sticking around waiting for things. So,
all right.
Let me pull them onto the map here.
Yeah, I want to see where they are.
Oh, where are they? Yeah. There's one here. There's one here.
All right, there are going to be problems because we can't sneak past them.
Yeah, so you can only see the ones that are out by the edges of the alleyways, effectively.
All right.
There could potentially be more, but you don't have line of vision. So.
All right. We're trying to stealth to the thing, so we're gonna have to deal with them one by one. All right. I look to what's the monk's name?
Zygak.
Zygak. All right, Zygak. We're gonna deal with these bandits one by one. I'm gonna take a couple of shots at that one. When you do, I want you to drop on him and finish him off.
I smile menacingly.
And we're going, and then I point, and we're like, we're going to deal with that one first.
You leaving me out of the fun, or
that
what?
one. Do you have any attack things we can do that won't make a lot of noise?
Oh, certainly.
Or be flashy?
Fair. Yes. If it's lightning you don't want, then lightning I don't have to use. But it's not that loud, as long as my voice isn't loud. I can, I can try to twinge at their minds, or I have a bit of ice.
Attack at their minds. That's the quietest we have. And just whisper. Yeah. Incantations.
Alright.
Alright. So Zygak is going to have to kind of sneak over. Is that possible?
I mean, I can potentially sneak to right here at least.
Yeah, you can get to there, and then in a single sneak, you can get up to this dude, and that would be enough.
Yeah, so let him sneak up there, and then we'll wait a turn, and then we're going to on the next turn when they haven't seen, I'm going to take my 2 shots with my silenced weapon. He's going to attack, and he's going to attack, and we're going to try to kill this bandit first before anybody else recognizes it.
Okay.
So. And does this bandit look like? And while he's sneaking over there, does this bandit look like a low level bandit?
Yeah, this guy doesn't look like particularly
perfect.
Yeah.
19.
19 hits.
Flat-footed. Is it going to be a crit or not?
No.
All right. 4. Second shot. 13. Well, flat foot.
So not 15. Quite. I think you're 1 off from a hit.
15 is 1 off?
Yep. ACs are pretty high at level 1, but so are bonuses. So it's a different balance than you would expect from something like
Alright.
Would my
those are my 2 shots.
Like a minute, right? I'm assuming stances last for a minute.
I think they last until
Yeah, they've no.
Actually,
technically
you could still be in a
I
stance.
entered my they what?
You could still be in your stance by this point.
Okay. And we could also
we
say
never
I
really
renewed
left
it
combat
last turn.
Yeah.
I mean that also works. Either way, you can be in it at the start of this turn.
All right.
Sweet.
Come on, finish him off.
All right. We move in here and flurry of blows. Yeet, yeet.
Yikes! We have not been having good.
I guess action 3. I may as well swing. Hey yo,
18.
let's go.
That's
a -8. Yeah.
And
all right. Yeah.
So that's
Back.
12.
I always
Okay.
do better the farther in I get on the hit list.
It'd be
I don't
like
know
that,
why.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you just start pummeling him, and you crack one of his arms. He's still standing, but just barely. He coughs up a little bit of blood.
All right, perfect.
Nice.
Blow his mind out.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
Destroy
past
his mind.
violence. Who do you take
Destroy
it
his
for?
mind.
Does a little twinge like she's pulling on a thread. This guy needs to make a will save.
Should we do his turn first? Because he's
What we're all
that's
doing is
true.
we grouped our turns together.
Ah,
We all waited. We all waited to all attack at once.
Yeah, I
So
guess we'd all be at Sean initiative or something then.
yeah, that'd be the way you have to do it.
because we're trying to kill each one of these without them noticing that
Yeah.
one
Okay,
of them
yeah.
died.
So it's will save. Correct. What's your DC?
17.
17. Okay, yeah. He fails.
All right, four mental damage.
All right. So, what exactly is this?
It's days.
Days. Okay. Yes. So he was sort of leaning over, clutching his broken arm, breathing heavily, and all of a sudden he just like pops straight up and falls over flat on his back.
Perfect. And he's dead, I assume.
He's not dead. It's non-lethal.
Oh, it's non-lethal. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
He won't be getting up anytime
Yeah,
soon.
he-
So that's fine.
Yeah. I say finish him off because one of our
Yeah.
jobs is to deal with him. So
Am I
I'm
able
going to
to
hold off and
kick
wait
him?
before we start attacking. I want to wait for
Yeah.
him to finish him off and then get into position to deal with him.
Were there any other bandits around here?
There are two more.
Then
There's
let's deal
two
with
more.
those first.
No, let's deal with him first. And then what we're trying to do, they haven't noticed yet.
All right.
He's whispering to him. And their goal is to deal with each one without them realizing that we've dealt with them.
That's fair enough. As long as they don't notice, then we can finish that last one off.
All right. So I guess so. Waiting on me. So
Yeah.
what if I just do damage to an unconscious person? If I do lethal
They die.
damage. Okay. I'll just action 1 kick him with stumbling stance. Do I need to roll for it?
He's
I don't
unconscious.
know. I'll say no for this.
All right, and then
You just
movement
kick him to
5,
death
10,
pretty-
15, 20,
Yeah,
25.
we're just killing him.
And then I am.
That's the slink, right?
Well, I'm not sure he would instantly die. It would increase his dying value.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I
You
have
might
an
need
extra
to make an
action.
attack for that then.
Okay.
All right, yeah. So our goal is to kill him, like break his neck or something. Just
Yeah,
kill
because
him.
he has
I
a
guess-
-6 to AC, so it
Okay, I
shouldn't
guess
be too hard to hit him.
technically, I'll just flurry of blows him for action 1.
Yeah.
Bonk bonk. Okay, yeah. He is dead.
All right, sweet.
Crush.
And then we'll wait another turn. Or
Action
no,
2 and
slink.
get here.
Slink. Yeah,
Exactly.
slink.
And
then wait until everything goes through, and then we're going to attack that person, deal with them before anybody realizes.
Yeah.
Is the goal.
You're stopping right there.
He's slinking.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's anything in that alleyway that he can sort of crouch behind or lean against and stuff like that.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Not in front of that building, actually.
I'm more capitalizing on the fact that line of sight. I'm hoping that like line of sight doesn't grab me.
Yeah. I was also he's kind of hidden, and then also he might be looking in the alley kind of thing.
If need be, I can just stay here because I can slink here as one move action and
then
still
punch.
have 2 actions. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. So I'll stay here just to be safe.
All right, we're gonna go to our next turn.
We're just gonna go straight to.
So I
I'm
guess
going to.
let's- oh, wait, no, never
I'm
mind.
gonna take my shot, and it's not loud, but you'll hear the thunk of whatever it is getting hit, just barely. It's very silent. All right. 17. So it'd be a 19.
To who?
All right. 3. And second shot is failed.
So Who was the first shot at? Was it this guy?
This guy right here. Oh well, first of all, is that building anything special before I attack?
Building?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like is this a
It just
base?
looks like a store.
All right. Wait. Oh, we're just killing this guy at the store.
Well, so this is an alley next to the store that he's in.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we're just gonna deal with it. We're gonna try to deal with him silently if we can. All right.
Okay.
Where our goal is to kill each one of these. Yeah, it's your turn. I took my
Ready.
2 shots. I don't want to waste another shot.
Yeet.
Okay, so before you do that,
That's a
I'm
crit.
just gonna.
That's a crit.
There's an important thing that needs to be said here.
What?
This guy, after getting shot, just you know, he exclaims something and turns around and says something to someone.
Ooh, all right.
So this guy is presumably not alone.
All right. Well, we crit him. He's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Wait, do we
24
want-
damage.
Yeah. Do we want to fight this out? Because there could be more than there could be several here.
Something real quick. Let's find it.
I guess we'll find out how many.
Yeah. Well, guess we'll find out. Me and you are still hidden, so
Yeah.
he can run. He's a good runner.
Okay. Yeah, so with that crit, this guy gets absolutely bonked. You beat him against the wall, cracks his head against it, falls over. There's a blood stain on the wall currently.
And can you see what else is in there, or is it just
Okay.
you got
So,
turn around?
you get enough of an angle to see that there are 2 more in this alleyway.
All right, we can deal with 2 more. We've already killed 2 of them.
And you haven't done a recall knowledge, so you don't know what rank they are.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last action to just
Link.
take cover.
You're gonna come out.
Actually,
Where's
yeah,
the
I
big
have
one?
5 extra feet of movement, so I'll go backwards a little bit more. So.
Oh, by the way, the guy right here is dead. He's very dead.
Oh yes.
That guy over there, very dead.
There
you go.
I'll just take him off the turn order.
We're just slinking around. Also, on my extra turn, I'm actually going to start reloading so that because I only have 2 shots left, especially after hearing that exclamation.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so with that guy just absolutely demolished, well, actually, is Sean gonna do anything?
Ooh, I'm gonna stay back here because there's
Yeah.
not really much. There's no one poking out or anything that I can reach.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
stay back here.
after your turn, this guy is going to come out and investigate a little bit, and these other 2 are going to
And I will be right back, y'all.
chasing. So you should be able to get to about there.
He's slinked, so he still has stealth, I think.
Yeah, but they saw which direction he went. They don't necessarily know where he is.
Yeah. And I still have stealth, so I could bonk them a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to shoot the guy in the back first and try to kill him because I want to, and I'll tell, because he's on their direct eyesight just yet.
Oh,
Who's this?
Kyle.
Kyle. Kyle, your dragon killed a bunch of things, and now we're just playing Assassin's Creed and just killing all of the bandits on the way there. Now that I think of it, we basically are just Assassin Creeding everything. All right. Sean, are you there?
Yes.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to tell Sean that we need to kill this guy because he's out of line of sight first, and then we'll deal with these 2
All right.
because he'll be out of range so first.
Guess I should start with the icicle. That one hurts.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and make my attacks against that person really quick.
All right, go ahead.
See, I actually do get a recall knowledge when I reload. So
All right.
can I recall?
Who are you recall knowledging on?
Which one looks on a quick to be maybe the highest rank? Just a quick and then recall.
Just like a quick look. This guy right here looks to be of the same rank as the guy before.
All right. Then, and the other two look at the same rank as the ones that we already killed?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to recall and knowledge this guy to see if there's any. Well, this guy to see if there's any weaknesses or whatnot that I can exploit. When I go to attack him. So it's an 8. Yeah, that one. That one.
This man is a man.
This man is a man, and he can die just like any other man.
Humans tend
18,
to
20.
do things.
20 because he's flat-footed.
Yes. Shoot him.
4. And I'm still hidden, so second shot.
Wait,
7.
what's with your first shot had a plus? No, I'm looking at it wrong. What? How can you? Oh, that's damage. I'm like, how did you roll a 4 on attack? I'm high.
You know.
A 7 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right, unfortunately, yeah, I figured. And then it would have to go to. We're all going to take attacks at the same time. I guess he's going to flurry of blows the guy in front, and he's going to go for that guy. And both me and him are hidden. Like he knows the shots are coming from over this direction somewhere, but we're both using silent things.
Okay, sure.
Alright, is it my turn?
And I'm actually going to take a couple steps back into the shadows a little bit more.
It should be Zygek's turn next. So yeah.
Yeah. I take a couple steps back into
What? Why is your third attack always the highest?
I have no clue. I guess I'm just in good with RNG.
5, 11, 17. Yeah.
This one.
They're flat-footed as well, so it's a 16 and 18 for the last 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so only the last one hits, unfortunately.
Wow.
As you come out swinging.
Oh, but backstabbing, just so you know.
Yeah, so that'll be a total of 11.
So you said to go for the one on the
the one
on
furthest
the left
away
over here. However, this one's been damaged now. But
this one has been damaged too. Me and you are working on the guy that's the farthest away that can run the easiest. He's within melee range of them.
Here. I'm just I don't want to run out into the open. So I'm gonna go here, and I am going to cast Purifying Icicle as I shoot out a shard of ice and yell Sacred Edge and shoot it towards them. It's a spell attack roll. I'll send it Jeremiah. They're not undead, but it still hurts at least.
It's a Sacred Icicle?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Plus 7 to hit. I do have a hero point. Oh, never mind! 3D. I'm a 3d6 and doubled, and they're slowed. Okay, 22 damage. The first 2 are piercing, and the last. And that 10 piercing and 12 full damage. And
okay.
And 10-foot circumstance penalty to speed.
Okay, so yeah, you launch that, and it hits him like lower torso, right? It separates his leg as there's just a massive hole. He falls to the ground dead.
Well, we silently killed him too.
And
he died so fast that these two don't even realize he's dead yet. Get ice. All right, and I think that goes to either their turns, or is it my turn to shoot again?
Their turn.
It goes to their turn first. So these
those two guys.
These guys are now aware that Zygek exists.
All right,
and this guy is going to move to right here. He's going to attempt to trip Zygek.
No.
That's a natural 1. He falls prone. Yeah, so he runs over, tries to slide in and sweep out Zygek's legs, kicks the wall, stubs his toe, and falls over.
My man tried a Morbius sweep and he stubbed his toe.
Okay, and he's going to spend his last action to get up because he doesn't want to be down.
Pummeled. He doesn't want to get pummeled by the monk.
So this guy is going to attempt to demoralize against Cedric. He failed.
Nice. Yeah,
He's
sometimes you
going
don't
to-
even. It's like
going
oh,
to
what
make
is
one swing. Cedric's AC is 18, correct?
Correct.
Yes, I believe that's what he said.
Yeah.
I think it's the same as mine.
Okay. First attack misses. Second attack also misses.
Awesome.
This is
My
where
turn.
the fun
Yeah, cool.
begins.
You beat them up.
All right, my turn. Time to put 2 more shots into the back of their heads with.
feed him up?
All right, let's see. 27. 29 with modifier. I think that's a crit.
Ooh,
29 with mod. Okay. Yeah, that's a crit.
I'm hitting the guy that had the guy that looked more powerful, right?
Yep.
That is only 10. What?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Ooh, yes.
I
Yeah.
don't understand how your guns are doing not that much damage. Unless it's
Because you
it's
rolled a 3 and a
suppressed.
2.
So the way guns work is that they have low base damage generally, but they also have really high crit damage.
He has to make a save or he's stunned.
Oh yeah, because you can. It's
Oh,
by the way,
okay.
I will mention that the claw is consumed. But it's still a good point to use.
Is it consumed?
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about being consumed.
It's
Yeah,
talismans are consumable.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay.
consumed on use. So do
Well,
you want
you
to
did-
use it? Or no?
Yes,
You
I
did
want to
put
use
it
it. I
on
want to
the
stun him.
Powerful guy, yeah.
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 Okay, yeah,
so
he
you-
fails.
He's stunned.
Yeah, so you hit him in the shoulder, it knocks him into the wall, and it bangs his head against it. He's
So, do I get advantage on my next attack or something?
He loses an action.
yeah.
I know, but like, what happens when you attack a stunned opponent? Is there any benefits?
Nah.
No.
Interesting. They're not even like
Alright.
flat-footed?
Nah.
Well,
Wow.
they're already flat-footed against me. We're gonna take another shot. 18 at him.
At him, that hits.
3 damage.
All right.
And 13 points of damage to him. Why does it always feel like my attacks are super wimpy compared to everybody else?
It's because of the nature of guns.
Yeah, ranged weapons don't hit for that much, but they have really good range. Like you don't have to
They
move
have-
around to hit anyone. You just kind
Yeah,
of
they have good range, generally better action economy.
Yeah.
They a lot of them have fatal or deadly as well.
All
So they
right.
have good crits.
Mhm.
All right, and that's your turn, correct?
What does concussive do?
So concussive means that if they have resistance to piercing, then it
Or
counts as
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning damage.
And
If
vice
they
versa,
have
right?
resistance to bludgeoning, then it counts as piercing.
All right.
Yeah. So you use the lower of the two resistances, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Next would be Zygic.
So the guy directly in front of me is stunned?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's the more powerful elite guy too.
Yeah.
Well, pop.
He's bleeding by this point.
He's what?
He's bleeding as well,
Nice. Okay.
both from the crack in the
Flurry of
from the wall.
blows.
Flurry of blows again. Ooh,
Yep.
21.
Ooh, 21. Yeah. The 21 hits if that's against. Actually, it hits either of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
well,
the
we're
guy
going for the
in
more
front of me.
powerful guy while he's stunned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
so-
hold on. Stunned means you can't like take your turn, right?
Yeah.
It means
He
you
loses
lose
one action.
Oh, an action. Yeah. Okay. I'll hit him.
Okay. Yeah. So that'll be enough to knock him down. Are you trying to kill him, or are you trying to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And I can do that with no penalty.
All right.
So action
Kill with no
3, we're
penalty.
just gonna
Just
punch
try
the other
his
dude with
Unfortunately.
no effect.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that
That's
is
some red numbers.
my turn.
Those are
Ice.
some red numbers. Dang.
Ice.
Ice. That was a spell slot. You expect me to ice again?
Oh no. Stun.
Stun. Well, Daze can stun, but stun
Yeah.
doesn't. Oh, that being said, lightning and
Days- no, lightning's loud. It'll make bring
it is
people
not
here.
loud.
It is.
Whatever. She'll
it's
cast
not
Daze.
super loud.
Oh, all right.
All right. We'll save. DC on that?
17.
17. I believe that makes it.
You piece of
Yeah, that makes it.
Alright,
just barely.
He takes 2 mental damage.
It's he just like winces slightly and just kind of looking around, trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, slippery
Yeah.
brain cells.
As pistol.
Okay, but first they need to take their turn.
They?
Well, I guess it's not they anymore.
They, if it's like a non-gendered entity at this point.
Yeah.
Why is Rack needs to go somewhere else?
Go away, Rack. Get in timeout.
Go in timeout, Rack. Okay. Yeah, so it's this guy's turn. He is not doing so hot. And he looks at Zygex for a sec, and then kind of decides not worth it and starts running. So
Just run straight up the road, please.
he's gonna run into this alleyway.
Darn it! I have to run up.
Right, next it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to use my special ability to take another stride.
all right.
I'm going to kill this man.
Die him.
As you just hear like a from the alley, you just hear a and let's see if you'll hear a collapse. 22.
22. Let's see.
24 because I was selfing stuff.
Okay. Yeah, let's say that crits. This is
Crits?
for
Perfect.
thematics at this point.
24.
Cool.
Yeah, the
Nice.
base die with an 8. Oh,
You just hear
for thematics blows his head off.
you hear and then you just hear a crumple. Just a
Yeah.
As you see, he
Falls into
just
the dust.
as he just walks out,
All right.
reloading his gun.
How'd it go?
He's dead.
Good.
I'm gonna begin looting the bodies.
Of course.
Yeah, I almost took psychic damage having to run away from the other corpses.
Okay.
We're
So
doing that again.
from that angle, actually, you see
Can we
that
see more?
there's actually some people that look to be just like townsmen, just hiding back here.
Did they see me?
They do see you. Yes.
Crap. No witnesses.
Let's not do that.
But the thing
They
is-
seem to be sort of cowering a little bit.
Look, who are they going to report to? The bandits. Like you said,
Yeah.
everyone who's a bandit, leave them alone.
But the problem is, if they report to the bandits, we're in trouble.
We're in trouble with the bandits regardless. I don't care. Leave them
Yeah.
be.
All right. Yeah. He starts putting his gun away, and he kind of motions to them to come over.
Us?
The two townsmen.
If you want, you can.
I'm gonna just walk over to them.
You're gonna walk over to them. Okay.
Well,
As you
right
get
here.
there, you see one of them just kind of cowering slightly. It motions the words "I'm sorry," and a flurry of rocks come out from the alleyway.
Oh my goodness! They did not just do this.
Kind of earned it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
So you have signed your death warrant.
Yeah. I was
hang on,
going to be
hang on.
nice. I was going to be nice. I was going to say, hey,
And you
just don't
better
say
stay
this.
nice, or else we'll have a bit of problem here.
These people are physically attacking me.
And I could care less. Do you know why they're physically attacking you? Shove off. And is
Why?
there any is we still in initiative kind of stuff?
We can be still in initiative. You can take your turns to move if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Sean wants to get over here and basically calm them down and try to get all
Okay.
life out of the way.
So you're hit by one of the rocks. It hits you in the head, and you take 5 damage.
5? Is there nothing? No roll? Can I make a roll or something to kind of like dodge out of the way?
Those were attack rolls.
Yeah.
Darn it! Darn
Yeah,
it.
they're not.
That's a fifth of my health.
Just
A third of
kidding.
my health.
Oh, a fifth, a
Fifth
third,
of your
whatever.
health, barbarian moment.
Sorry about that. He's a bit riled up. We're not
I
here to
didn't
harm you
do
or anything.
anything. No, like no, I like
Shut up.
not in character, but like
And yeah.
they're
Oh,
always so
non-character.
about
Oh,
to
in
throw
character. All right,
stones.
non-character. Yeah, just trying to calm them down. Should I do diplomacy?
He's like, calm down, calm.
You can try.
Yeah, he just goes, calm
20.
down. All right, and my character is definitely has his gun, and he's backing it up a little bit.
So, I'm going to, from the angle you were, you look into the alleyway. You can see the back of it, and you see this guy at the back is forcing them to basically be meat shields.
Oh, there's a guy in the back.
Yes, he is also behind four of them, and that's going to count for cover.
Full cover.
All right.
Not full cover. I'd say greater cover at this point.
I have.
So yeah, is he trying to fight us, the guy in the back, or is he doing anything
Yeah,
bad?
the guy in the
He's
back is
pushing
forcing
the commoners towards you.
All right.
Presumably.
Yeah, Sean's gonna point over to him like, "Oi, you in the back, shove off!" Unless you want to happen like did to these, just kind of lifting up one of the bodies.
Get out of here unless you want the civilians to die.
Get out of here unless you want to die. You kill the civilians, I kill you. Look, if you kill a civilian, you can't stop me.
You will find a bullet in your skull before you can even do a thing.
Slashes one of the civilians in the back.
I'm shooting him.
Yeah, I'm gonna daze him.
I'm shooting him.
Civilian is dead.
All right. I'm shooting this guy. 22.
Because he ducked because he has cover, that actually doesn't hit.
That doesn't
make
hit?
a will save.
Yeah.
By the way.
Okay, the will save. Wait, what's your?
It's 17.
17. Okay. That is a fail, not a crit fail.
Oh man! All right, so 4 mental damage.
Can I rush forward and then attack him before I attack?
Before you attack, when rushing forward to what?
Just so he doesn't have cover.
You can't move through this space because it has a hostile creature in it.
No.
Okay. By the way, does Zygak want to be over here, or is he just looting bodies?
Like he should know at this point that we're having people attacking us.
Yeah, I'll run over if I hear stuff.
Zygak, go around. Use all your movement to go around behind them.
Yeah.
Because you know the alleys connect.
Yeah, I'll try and flank around.
And I am actually going to, seeing that I can't hit, I'm actually going to move in such a location that I can still quickly flip around, but like they can't see me. Well, I think that would be right here. And I'm going to have my gun ready. I have like 3 more shots, I think. Yeah, 3 more shots.
I'll move.
You have to reload.
I'll move this corpse away so we can see where you're. Easy.
And I'm just going to be like, you don't have to do this.
Okay. So that should be like everyone's turn at this point. I'll reveal areas for you since you'll be able to see a little bit better. If it will let me reveal areas. All right.
Let's see. Do you only have 25 feet of movement? Doesn't matter. 50 feet.
Well, that's going through a building, though. So that's 50.
I think he has 30 feet of movement, though. He should have 30.
Oh, yeah, because he's a... Yeah.
Yeah, so we're trying to figure out if next turn you're going to be able to punch him in the face.
Me? Oh, I have 30 feet when I'm sneaking.
Perfect. You're sneaking.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm no good when I'm not sneaking.
Doesn't the small fletchling have a bonus to speed?
Yeah, it's 25, but when I'm sneaking I get +5 feet of movement. So
Basically,
that's why it ends up at 30.
Sneaking does reduce your move speed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be reloading, and I'm gonna just try to keep him from I'm gonna try to keep him.
So I can like sprint until I circle around.
And then sneak. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna try to keep him just occupied in our location. Kind of just keep him talking towards us.
Yeah, so he's actually, so the token doesn't represent this, but he has a hatchet and a sling currently.
Yeah,
and he's got a bullet loaded in the sling, and he's swinging it around, presumably ready for whenever you pop out.
All right.
Let's see.
I think I have a bomb they built from last time. I think I have a stun grenade.
Turn order's a little bit messy right now. I'm not entirely sure who's.
I think it's Zygak's turn. We are not going around the corner until we hear Zygak coming.
Okay.
So just so you know, basically combat's not happening unless they come out or when Zygak gets a couple punches in.
Okay. Yeah, some rocks fly out from the alleyway again. In the psychic, you can take your turn.
Action 1, stealth movement. 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, do I have to reroll stealth?
It would be for this I would say yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Can I give him a hero point?
Oh wait, I should have been rolling that self. Whoops. Oh well.
Can I give him a hero point?
And you can't give them to other people. They are non-fungible.
No. But would we have another one at this point? Because it's been a while. So would he have one left?
I would say probably not, because most of this has been combat.
All right.
I generally don't like to give that in the middle of combat. At the start or at the end is fine, but in the middle of it. Yeah.
Okay. So that was action 1. Action 2, I just got to retry that.
Yeah, sure.
21.
Okay.
So it's the second one that's better.
3. Yep.
All right.
So yeah, that's my turn.
And my turn. I just go. You don't have to do this. You can just come out
and let you kill me. You fat chance.
I tried. He just kind of whispers to it's like make a do that haze thing again.
Yeah, sure. If we're still going, then yeah, she's going to cast Daze, and she's like, son of a hag. None of these people know how a hostage situation should even go. Frustrates me when people don't even care for their own life.
Okay,
and this guy needs to make a will save in the back.
Can you see him?
Oh, from this angle?
Yeah, because that doesn't look like line of sight.
Yeah. If I need to move over here, because there's it's a narrow alleyway.
Okay, you move into the area, and a sling bullet flies towards you. What's your AC?
It's 14.
14? Okay, that's a crit.
Oh my goodness.
Hits you in the side of the head as you're walking out. For 8 damage.
Oh wow, that's not bad for a crit.
Yeah, he rolled minimum.
Yeah, I was expecting we just lost someone.
Nah, yeah, she just kind of stares dead at him, like, try it again, and she's going to cast Daze.
Oh, that's a success, so it's what, 2?
Yeah. So, yeah, 2 damage.
I think that'll work on me.
Alright, come on.
I think it will eventually.
Eventually we will kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Alright, Analyze, are you going to take shots at him? Or did you already?
I hope this guy realizes that the second he starts killing more civilians, I'm going to kill him.
I mean, he hit me in the head. You have a fair reason to start shooting him.
Yeah, I mean, can I actually take a shot at him? Because he's taking his shot. Can I take a shot?
No, that was a reaction.
Okay.
It was prepared.
Can I take a shot and then go back?
Yeah, I don't know if you had done your turn yet.
Well, actually, Sean's at the end of the turn order. So we'll wait till next time. Okay, so we're gonna wrap back around. They're gonna take their. Actually, is Sean going to stay there?
I love all my movements, so yeah.
Okay. Yes. Then the the commoners are going to take their turn. There's only 3 of them now, and they throw rocks at you.
Boy, I was calming them down. I had a good diplomacy and all.
They do not seem happy about this.
Boy, hit the person behind you, killing you anyway. Piece of trash.
All right, you take 5 damage as you're pelted by rocks.
Ow.
You reach down and pick up more.
I think it's my turn to be able to fire a shot, right?
Not yet, because there is another villager, actually.
No.
So, Zygek, you see rounding the corner of the like into this back alley, another commoner walking out. This one does not appear to be coerced by anyone.
Doesn't look coerced.
Does not, as far as you can tell.
You
Stay hidden.
Just kind of trying to hide.
It's just kind of motioning for him not to move, I would say.
It's nighttime, right?
No, it's morning.
Oh, crud. I'm about to lose Slink.
No, we're in really dark
You're-
alleys.
It's dark where you are.
Okay.
Anywhere around a building is going to be dark currently.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I think I go before Zygot goes, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to move the turn order up to there. You are.
Alright. So I will go around, try to take a shot, see if I can't get a hit.
All right. So you can duck into the alleyway, duck into the alleyway.
He
again.
already used his reaction. Let's see. 28.
Actually, he just got his turn, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And he has another sling bullet loaded, so he's going to take a shot as you step in. What's your AC?
18.
18. Okay, he misses.
Alright, my shot I don't think
Bounced off the wall. Ooh, 28. Is that? That's a.
I think-
Oh boy.
I think
Okay.
that's a crit.
Not. He still has cover, so it is just a hit,
yeah.
unfortunately.
The thing is, oh man, because he's poking his head out to shoot me, so I'm shooting him while he's out of cover.
Yeah, I mean it'd be covered both ways.
Yeah, it'd be covered both ways. In that case,
Mm-hmm.
all right. So just a normal hit.
Yep, just a normal hit.
3
Oof.
All right, yeah.
3 to the face.
Yeah, as he's ducking back, he gets hit by the bullet in the shoulder. Ah! I can't say that, actually. he says something under his breath. But
You said it just barely hits.
not just barely, but it's just for flavor's sake because he's ducking back. Actually,
Yeah.
wait, no, with cover, it's pretty close. Put it that way.
All right. Well, then I'm not going to take another shot, and then I think it goes to Zygot because I got to finish him off.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, action 1. 1, 2, 3, action 2.
Okay, so are you interacting with this commoner at all? Just out of curiosity.
No.
That might be a bad idea.
Yeah, he seems a little disturbed by your presence. Let's put it that way.
I'll just kind of.
It looks like you might need to take another turn to do that though, because if you do go in there, I mean, he'll
Yeah.
attack you.
Yeah, so I guess I'll wait here.
But it wouldn't be bad if he attacked you, because then we could rush him. And I think you're the one that hasn't gotten hit at all, out of all of us.
Yeah, what Zygac would do is hold here and use his last action to try and make sure the villager doesn't give him away.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy.
Okay.
So you're attempting to calm this guy down because he seems a little bit worked up. All right. Yeah. You get him to calm down a little bit. He's still obviously considering his options.
But yeah, I just kind of put my
If he
finger
went
to my
out onto the main
lips.
road, he would realize that his best option would be to shut up.
I kind of
but he's
yeah.
in the back alley right now.
Yeah.
I just kind of put my finger to my lips and then kind of motion with my hands for him to kind of hang back and hope that he sees that this guy is holding hostages. And then that's
Yeah.
my turn.
He's stepping back a little bit. He still seems unsure. All right, that's your turn. Next is Sean.
All right. Yeah, this bloody hurts. I've already battle medicine myself, so I'm just going to 2-action heal myself. 15. So that
I'll
brings
move
me
out of
up
the
to
way, I
full.
guess. Or are you
And
gonna-
Elias, you're hurt as well, right?
Yes, I am.
What's your health right now, by the way?
10,
Alright. Out of
15.
alright. 10 out of 15. There's not a whole lot I can do there. But there could be something. I'm gonna cast shield actually.
On
My
me?
last action. On
On
me.
you. Done.
Sorry. But there's not a whole lot I can do for 5 health besides blowing a full another heal with 1 action, then I'd rather save it for a second action heal. Then I'm in a bit of a line of sight of these guys, so
That's good. You'll take the shots at them, and then I'll shoot at them again.
yeah.
Alright,
Alright, so that's all I do.
so you do. All right. So next is their turn. Yeah. So once again, rain of rocks. Oh, they had 2 of them hit. That's
Yeah, I have 15 AC right now.
15 AC. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take 6 damage total.
Alright, I'm a shield block
2 of the
one of the
2 of the
rocks.
rocks. Okay. Yeah. Bounces off the shield of energy or whatever. The bandit back here loads a sling bullet. Goes for you. How much is greater cover? It's 4, right?
4,
Yeah.
yeah.
4. Okay, that just barely meets your AC.
Ah!
Alright, you take 5 damage. It hits you again.
Oh yeah. Piece of trash.
Yeah, loads another sling bullet.
Is he like holding for when I pop out?
No, because he's used all his actions this turn. So he doesn't have
Perfect.
the action economy to do that.
Perfect.
So Velius.
I'm going to pop my head out to shoot him.
Pew pew.
12.
Not quite.
Should I take use my hero point?
Yeah,
It's gonna be hard to hit him with the cover.
that's fair. The
But-
cover, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
even
gonna-
a natural 19 hit.
It barely hit.
I mean, it
12,
didn't crit.
12.
Of course.
All right, and then I'm going to take my last action to start reloading.
Alright.
Alright.
And Zuckyak, it's your turn.
Action 1, 2, and then action 2, flurry of blows. He
What
should be
Oof.
flat-footed. Yeet.
Yep.
So that's a 16 with flat-footed to hit on the first one.
16 hits.
Nice.
With flat-footed.
And
11 bludgeoning. Lethal if possible. And if he's still standing, I will punch him again.
Yep. He's still up. He's bleeding though. So
I don't
All
guess
right,
that
13.
hits.
it miss.
Okay, and that is my turn.
All right. Next is Sean.
Not a whole lot of variance going on here. And she is going to cast Daze on him again.
All right. Oh, looks like a fail.
Alright, 4 mental damage. And
Give me a bloody headache.
good. I'm gonna move over here.
Right. Next is their turn.
what
guy
if
now
the
has a
commoners,
target.
accidentally hit the guy? What if
They
the-
are very coerced. Says that's
Really? As like with how much damage we've done to this guy?
We gotta course them back. Be like,
Yeah.
If you
I will
kill him, I'll give you waffles.
I will
The
pee your
ultimate
pants.
goal.
Okay, so Psychic, you take 5 damage.
Okay.
Tries to attack again and misses, and attempts to demoralize but fails.
Perfect. Sounds like it's my turn again.
Bloody little rat! And this one commoner right here is actually going to throw a rock at you. So okay, he misses horribly, but he
Does
tries.
that miss hit the?
And no, it just bounces off the wall above Zygic.
All right.
And that's the turn. Next is Elias.
Is there a way that I can kind of climb up to shoot from above and try to hit him?
If you can attempt an athletics to climb up. Yes.
This is so narrow. Can I like kind of jump up a little bit and then try to get like a trick shot off?
You'd still need either way. That's going to be an athletics. Right?
All right. Can I do an acrobatics?
Not. For
I can. I mean, why would it not be? Because I'm trying to like
jumping, climbing are both athletics.
Really?
Either one of them is going to. Yeah, acrobatics is more like tumbling and stuff.
I am
Tumbling
terrible
and
athletics.
balancing
I put all my stuff into acrobatics, thinking that's kind of like shimmying up stuff like that. And just all right. I can't really do that because I will fail because I don't have any bonuses in it. I have one stun grenade. I could throw it at him.
All right, what were you saying? Somebody walk in my room.
I was just saying I took acrobatics thinking that it would be like climbing and everything because that's what it is in D&D. More like more like life climbing than acrobatics.
Yeah. So
like I'm more just trying to jump up and kind of just like jump, like not like jump like brute force jump up. I'm just kind of like like bouncing up a little bit, like kind of like more like Yoda than Obi-Wan doing a force jump.
I mean, if you want, you could give me like an athletics followed by an acrobatics in an attempt to. Give me a sec. But if you want to try an athletics for like a jump and then like an acrobatics for another jump off to like get you more height, I would allow that. But there has to be an athletics in there somewhere because
All right, I guess I'll
time.
try it. 17 followed by 20.
Okay, yeah. So, you can like jump around the corner, kick off for some more height. You're right here currently, and you do not suffer from the cover. Here.
18. Should I use a hero point here?
The 18 hits. You can choose to use a hero point if you want, but I'd say probably do it because we're going to end after this combat.
All right, I'll use the hero point. See if I can't get it.
Well, unless it gets lower.
23.
Okay, 23. Yes, that hits, but it is not a crit.
Darn!
It's gonna be rough to get a crit on this dude.
5. Wait.
5. All right.
Oh, we only made this a D4? I thought we made it a D6. That's why I've been doing so low. Or was it a D6 normally?
D6 normally. And it's a D4 if it doesn't have reload or something like that. Like,
yeah, it's got like 6 shots, so it's...
Yeah.
I don't know if there's much benefit to having 6 shots right now, though, because of the lack of agile and everything.
I mean, you're saving a lot of actions on reload.
Let me see. It takes 3 actions to reload, though. I'm only saving...
I thought we didn't have it like that. I thought it was just 1.
No, you made it 3 actions to reload.
Oh. If it takes 3 actions, then we could up the damage to a d6 next session.
All right, D6 with a fatal D10. It's back
Not
to the-
fatal d10.
All right, fatal D8. Because originally it was a fatal D10.
Mhm.
We lowered it.
Well,
to
you can
D8.
choose. Do you want fatal d10 or a d6 damage? Because it'll make your crits more funny if you go with the fatal d10. but
my
more
my whole
consistent.
build is kind of a crit build, but
Okay. we can go with
Gunslingers
that.
are crit builds.
Pretty
So,
much. Yeah.
yeah, I guess I'll go with the fatal D10 to make it so that. Or do I want more consistent damage? It'd only be like up to 2 more damage though.
I mean, it's an average of +1, effectively.
I'll just take the fatal D10.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
All right. Anyways, that would be 5 piercing damage or bludgeoning.
Yeah. So, you sink a shot into like the top part of his shoulder. He's facing away from you. It like hits into his shoulder blade, and that arm goes limp. You can tell that arm is now currently unusable. It's the arm holding the sling, and
he's gonna kind of hold his grip on the side, on any siding or whatnot, to try to hold his elevation if he can.
Okay. Yeah. There's a ledge where there's a window. Don't question why there's a window like in a 3-inch gap, because that happens in real life.
Yeah, he just grabs it.
Yeah, just grabs the windowsill with one hand.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're about 10 feet in the air currently.
Yep. And
Zygic.
All right, up. You know what? Actually, action 1. Let's faint. Just because. And remember, I get a +1 against faint when I'm in my stance.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Go ahead.
Deception 21.
Me too.
22.
That succeeds.
All right. Pop.
22 and 19.
Right. So the 22. The 22 hits. He has 2 hit points.
Hey, yo.
I feel like he would still punch so fast he could put 2 shots into it and just overkill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably. And they are definitely lethal.
So, but before you land that hit, though, as you're fainting, so you really think you'll win?
Yeah,
then,
pretty sure.
Then
Wham!
Goes up. Yeah.
Right in the throat.
Yep. Falls over. He is dead.
Another one in the throat. One is a left hook into the jaw. Crush the throat.
The first one is like the jaw and like sends him up in the air, and then the second one is just this like double-fisted hammer strike to yeet him into the ground.
All right. So that's going to end combat for now.
There we go.
Should we deal with these guys? Because I feel like if they're this out, like so, like scared of them, they would tell them who we are immediately.
Well, so in terms of the commoners, the 3 that are here just fall to their knees and immediately start begging for their life.
Can we take them to the because we can't have them speak about this. Can we take these 4 commoners to that one location, keep them there until further notice?
What about the 4th commoner? Are they like still hostile to me?
Well, they were never necessarily hostile. They were just, survival.
Go get him.
Can I use as my final action? Can I use diplomacy to try and? Oh wait, no. Are they running away?
So you can't currently see them. This is just the last location you saw them, so you don't know if they're still there, if they're running, what happened.
Yeah, Sean's ready to try to calm them down, get some information out of them, and tend to any wounds.
Okay, I'll chase after as my last action. I'll chase after the other commoner.
All right. So you move to there, and he's not there anymore. You see him maybe 20 feet down, rounding a corner.
Okay, I won't be stealthing at this point, so I'll just use the last extra 2 squares to like try and catch up.
All right. So
And I will be
he's
trying to placate next session.
okay. If we want to, we can resolve this first. Yeah. So we'll just resolve the stuff with this fourth, and then we'll move on to the rest of them. So he's not particularly fast. You managed to run him down. In a similar manner to the others, as soon as you catch up to him, he falls to his knees and starts begging for his life.
I'll roll up and be like, I'll say,
They see me rolling, they be hating.
They beg him.
I'll say, relax, relax. We're not going to kill you. We just want you to give us your word that you won't expose us. We're trying to save this city from the bandits.
They'll kill me if I don't tell them everything.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
We can give you safety. We're building a resistance. There's a place that people can hide.
Okay.
You just told this guy if he did not take that offer, you would have had to have killed him.
Yeah.
Please help me. I've got nothing left.
I extend my hand and kind of help him up.
He takes it, like shakes it. Thank you.
Do you have anyone else that you need to bring with you?
No, they killed my family.
Alright. And I just lead him back.
I'm doing something similar with the rest. I'm not telling them exactly like where this location is. I'm just telling them that we have somewhere.
Okay,
We
they're
can tell.
desperate. You don't need a diplomacy check.
All right, perfect. If they're desperate and they're willing to come along, I'm cool with it. I'm unfortunately like this character's a soldier. He's like, okay, guys, like we have two choices here. I can't let this be exposed right now because we'll die. So like, I really hope for the best of all of us that you guys can come with us. Got a safe spot. That's not in character, but
Yeah. So you now have 4 commoners. They are beaten, bruised, and probably very hungry.
we're going to take them. We have to go to what's his name?
Also, one of them is dead.
Yeah, one of them's dead.
I don't know what you want to do with that guy, but
a little bit of
what about the
gunpowder
rest of the
light the body on
bodies?
fire. No, that would
two people talked at once.
Sorry.
What'd you say, Aaron? What did you say?
What about the rest of the bodies?
Leave them. Let them find what happens to their allies. Watch
but
let the
did we take
bandits.
anything off of them?
Yes.
I don't know if I've...
Well, do we have time? Do we hear anything?
I mean, there's still a lot of commotion coming from where the dragon was, but it's hard to know if there's
anything we do. We should be incredibly quick with, and we have to get to Joe's as fast as possible. Because now we have 4 commoners in tow. We can't really risk.
Yeah,
not
quickly
paying attention.
at least get some money off of them. I guess that's the easiest thing to float around.
Oh yeah, go get the. Go check the corpses. I'll keep an eye on.
Alright, so I'm checking for coin purses and stuff like that.
No, I need you to stick with me.
Alright.
Zygex, just so we can make sure that nobody runs. Because you're on one side, I'm on the other.
Alright, so
if you
Sean's out here with the bodies.
Okay, searching the bodies, most of them just have knives, but the ones who are like fancy, you find coin purses on them.
Perfect.
One of them has like 5 copper, the other has a silver piece.
Okay, that was not worth
it. They're not very wealthy. Well, actually, the one in the back, this guy back here, he also has a hatchet and a sling with I think 7 bullets at this point.
Awesome, perfect.
If anybody wants that,
you have a gun. Why would I need a sling?
I'm going to give people control of the commoners.
Would Joe take them in? Do I know that, or do I need to take him to? Do we need to take him to the bar or to the store?
You wouldn't necessarily know that. So.
Would it be best to take him to the store?
It's hard to know exactly because you don't really know very well Joe's motivations or what his character is like. So you're not sure he would really be all that interested in taking in refugees. Well, not refugees technically, but the commoners.
Yeah.
But you also know that not many people are in the resistance. It seems like everyone there is a fighter. So who knows whether they'll be interested in taking in commoners.
All right, so I would say our best bet would just be to go to Joe.
Yeah.
There's also the issue of the fight that's happening is right in front of the tavern.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
It's right in front of the tavern, so you're not likely to get in there easily.
Hey guys.
Also, fun fact: had you stuck around for a couple more turns, a bunch of them would have flooded out of the tavern into the road. So,
yeah, I figured that we were about to have issues, so I was like, we got to get out of here as fast as possible.
Yeah.
We're heading towards Joe.
Let's end here, actually.
Can we just end and say that next session will be at Joe's?
Yeah, there's not going to be too much more commotion on the way over.
I don't
occasionally one person running by, and
I can do the whole Pirates of the Caribbean running from savages thing, but I don't really want to.
All right, I'm gonna pull up an XP calculator. I'm gonna get you some numbers. And
lots of numbers.
Yeah, we had 4 people for some of it and 3 for the rest.
I'm gonna calculate it as 4 people because 4 people would be getting XP for all of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. All right. What is your EXP at right now, Sean?
It is at 370.
All right, I forgot to put in last one, so I wanted to make sure we're all the same right now. So
yeah.
What?
What? Isaac, we can't hear you.
Do it.
Yeah, we just heard what?
Oh. What is XP to level 2?
I'm going to set it to 1,000 here because we've gone like 4 sessions and we haven't leveled up.
Yeah. Please tell me we have enough to level up.
What's your XP currently?
370.
370. Okay.
Yeah,
you know what? We'll just level up to 2.
Yeah.
It's been long enough.
Yeah.
It's been slow sessions. Hasn't been too much combat. I'm used to running with 3 players.
Yeah.
And this was a very long combat. You've been learning a lot of stuff. So
gaming. Let's go.
Yeah, we're just gonna call it.
Yeah, we've assassinated a bunch. We went Assassin's Creed on these tools.
So technically, you were only getting like 500 XP overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a lot, right? That's half a level. But because there's been so many sessions with little to no combat, this would be like 5th session at level 1, and that's So we're going to be granting the effects of the level up once we get to Joe's house.
That's fine.
But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. So
if for example, if Zygac decides I'm going to go back and loot the bodies, I'm leaving him. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So,
no, I have no interest because I heard the pickings from the others.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, exactly.
Good session, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed it.
You
didn't just randomly die this time.
Yeah, with more health, I should be able to heal people without, like, if someone's at half health right now, it's like, I should probably heal them even though it doesn't get full value because they could die in 1 hit.
Full health be like,
should we explain automatic bonus progression and free architect? We should do that in the chat, probably.
So,
I don't know.
I can do that next session because that's when we're going to be applying the level up.
Yeah, can we?
Yeah.
I'm going to... Well, I would like to apply the level up beforehand so we can have it done.
We can do it that way if you want.
But could we do it as we can just talk with you throughout the week when you have time?
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Yeah, because this has been a little bit longer than I planned.
In at least 3 weeks.
At least 3 weeks.
So let's see. Do we have... I can put in a basic explanation of free archetype on automatic bonus progression. once I'm free. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
probably gonna put
yeah.
it in characters, and then we'll just work from there. But I gotta go. So
Sounds good.
See ya.
yeah,
Fun session.
actually,
was great.
before I go, everybody enjoy this session.
Yes, it was
That was
fun.
Oh,
It was
yes.
really
I
fun.
like-
I feel bad for Jacob because he didn't get a lot of time.
Yeah, well, he wasn't in the combat. Is part of the
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I should,
combat was a
he
He got a
long
lot of
combat.
roleplay though. He got a
That
lot of
icicle
roleplay.
spell, Jeremiah. The new Knights of Lastwell book came out, and
Ooh.
yeah,
Love
a
those
lot
guys.
of the such stuff in there is really niche and really bad, to be honest. But there are some cool things still. Most all of it is like opportunity attack, but only for undead, which is a really cool thing.
Oh,
but it's only
nice!
for
I
undead.
love that. That's really
because
cool.
it's one where you can trip, disarm, or shove, or something like that for an opportunity.
Oh, baller! I love that.
On a crit fail. So like it's like as a barbarian, it's like, oh, if they move, then you can opportunity attack, or you can shove them if they crit fail. So that's really cool. It's restricted to undead though, so it'd be neat to have it unrestricted and other things. But then there are some things which is like a cleric feat, which is 2 actions, 30 radius heal. I mean heal, that would be great. Light. It's a 30 radius light, and evil enemies inside have to make like a fortitude save or be dazzled for 1 round, and you have to sustain it. So it's like the light spell but bad.
Is there a gunslinger or skill feat that I can take to let me do more damage?
No. You
Also,
get
utility early levels.
better.
Later on, you can get something that increases your deadly die or your fatal die.
Risky reload. I think I need that. So
that would actually give you more, more
Yeah.
damage overall.
Class feats
DPS?
usually don't be like they're usually not stuff like, oh hey, this gives you a +2 to damage, or oh hey, you can have they're usually more options and stuff like that, which is pretty cool.
You don't often get just straight up direct damage, which is why Sorcerer's feat, which is just a +1 status bonus.
Yeah, dangerous sorcerer.
Like a status bonus to damage equal to the level of the spell. That is like a really good feat because it's just straight damage, right?
Yeah.
Even if it's just 1 damage at level 1, it's still good enough to take, even for later
What
levels.
is?
Dangerous Sorcery, which is a sorcerer feat, where it gives you a bonus to damage on instantaneous spells that deal damage, equal to its spell level. And that sounds like nothing, but it's because it's just a
AoE?
flat bonus.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy good.
Yeah, it's like a slight bonus to everything, but it's just always going. So it's like, oh hey, yeah, my fireball is like it has an extra damage die. It's just a nice bonus that's pretty great because it goes on any spell slot.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta hop. So see you.
All right.
See y'all. Got a black.